Okay, so we should be good. So, where we left off last time, we went into the catacombs and through the Tomb of Giants and took care of Nito, the Lord of the Undead, or whatever. At least of the Scaly Bones, right? So we took care of him. We fought Paladin Leroy. I forgot that when you fight him, you're not supposed to kick him off the cliff, because the game fucking glitches and it won't give you Grant and the Sanctus shield. Or, well, the Grant weapon Sanctus shield. So that sucks. So we lost that, but we were able to get Leroy's armor, which is, I guess, I'd say more important, but it's alright. We also got the White Titanite slab, which resulted in us having a Divine Zweihander plus 10. So now we do some pretty nice damage. 603, not bad. I'm still going to try to get to 30 faith. We're going to try to keep going with strength as well. And then the rest will just be put into, you know, endurance and vitality and stuff. Anything else worth of note? Not really. Let's not equip this. And let's swap back out from this armor to the brass armor, because I mean, it just looks cool. That, and we can't really use the Paladin armor yet. It's a little too heavy for us, unfortunately. Let me put this. We're still too heavy with this, right? Yeah, we are. We are at 58. We need to be at like 53. So if I do this, that should be enough. Yeah, cool. So let's quickly access the bottomless box, and let's go with... Oh, did I put this away? Didn't mean to. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some of this armor away that we're not going to use ever. Just the knight armor. We'll keep the elite knight armor just in case. Put the thief stuff away. The leather stuff away. Sorcerer stuff away. The holy robe and trousers. We'll keep the black armor because it looks cool. Same with this. We'll put away the mask of the sealer. I really doubt we're going to need that. Same with the dingy stuff. Rare stuff. Silver Knight, we'll keep. I really doubt there's anything else we're going to need to fight. It's going to be a pain with that, but... yeah, no, we're good. We didn't get a Mask of the Father, which is a shame. This gives us a HP, this gives us stamina, and the Mask of the Father gives us more endurance, so we're able to carry more stuff, right? So, that's a bit of a shame. As for everything else, though, we should be good. So what we're going to try to do today is go to Seath's location. We're going to get an item from there. And then we're going to warp back to where we fought the Hydra, the first one. And we're going to just maybe do the DLC area, unless I want to do the lake first. Well, here. Before we do that, let's go this way. Because yesterday, we were able to meet brand new NPC who was nothing but a little bitch to us when we were in the catacombs. So hey.
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there? You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are. Have a nice look at them. Oh, relax. No more funny business out of me, my friend.
So, we can prostrate ourselves now. And we can also purchase things from him. So he will sell you Eyes of Death, as well as Divine Blessings, one of them. He does sell Humanity, 10,000 a pop, which is okay. Twin Humanities for 20k, makes sense, right? But he also sells Miracles. So if you want to get another heal, here's how you can get it. A third one. A Great Heal Excerpt, another one if you need it. Or you can also buy talismans and cleric equipment. By I'm done with the looting, he means he looted clerics. So, man, that's a little bit of a, you know, thinking about it, like at least from a, not a lore perspective, but just like a general perspective. He's looting members of the clergy and then selling their stuff. You know, it's like imagine you rob a pope, or, well, not a pope, but you rob a priest at a church or something, and then you sell their shit after you kill them. Like, you sell his robe, you sell everything. I personally wouldn't care, but technically that is fucked up, at least through modern societal standards, right? But he does sell a crescent axe, which is, I think it was the long one, is it? Well-used old bronze battle axe with a long hilt, yeah, and a crescent-shaped blade. One of the blessed weapons of the Way of the White, crescent axe is bequeathed to cleric warriors who have proven their faith. And as you can see, it does do holy damage. So that's pretty neat. Then here we have our own mace. And then the other talismans. Ours is still a little better. Just by a bit. It still requires more faith, which is interesting. And if you need the Mask of the Father, you can get it here, as well as cleric armor. So if you want to look like a cleric, you can get it here. But we are paladins. We have no need for such rags. We could buy the Mask of the Father, though, so maybe I might do that. Maybe, but we can talk to him.
Have you met that sunbathing Solaire? Believe me on this one, my love. He's a complete idiot. But he happens to be an awfully strong idiot. So just nod your head and keep him on your side.
Ah, that's mean, Patches. We could kill you for blaspheming against, Solaire.
Nothing appeals to you? Well, you must have poor taste.
I guess we do. Imminent skeleton, yes. Well, not just a skeleton, but multiples. Okay, so that's Patches. Let's go back here. For now, I think we'll go ahead and do that. Let's, maybe go to Blighttown, actually. Oh, wait. Am I dropping frames again? Seems like I am every now and again. Not too much, but alright. Yeah, let's head on over to Blighttown once more. And let's go and get a few other bonfires rolling. Just to show them off. Plus, it's a little bit more souls. We can get a little more experience before we actually head on over to, well, the DLC area. Because that place is going to be tough. And the boss of that area is going to be tough. Like, quite a bit. Okay. Also, I guess I might as well show this off. If you go this way, down here, there is a sorcerer.
This is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Ricky of Vinheim. I was once an established smith, that was. Look at me now. Can you believe it?
But yeah.
What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here. I can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, I've not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
So, yeah, he does allow you, or sorry, he does smith your weapons. He can repair, he can upgrade your stuff, and he also sells sorcerer things if you really care about that. He can upgrade your weapons, although I don't think he uses any of the embers, unless the magical ones. I think he uses the magical embers. But yeah, you can repair your equipment, stuff like that. Not really that useful at this point because we already have Andre, and like I showed you, you kind of don't need to even speak to this guy ever. But we can talk to him a bit.
What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about? Goodbye then. Keep your head on out there. You really help break the monotony.
So it's interesting because had we not come to him and interacted with him, you know, he would have been looking at this forever. The ruins of an ancient city that has been, well, sunken. Well, these are the ruins of New Londo, as we know. Or we'll eventually come this way. But this is all he would have to see. And I believe the more you interact with him, the crazier he starts to become. Like, he does start to seek out, like, you know, I want to say human interaction, but, you know, interaction with others. And things kind of, you know, get a little crazy from there. If I'm remembering correctly. Again, it's just been a while. You know what? While we're here as well, let's go ahead and kill this dragon that was giving us issues beforehand. Or, well, I shouldn't say issues, but, you know, he's still there. We're pretty strong now. We have a really, really, really solid weapon. Why not? Let's just take him out. Hello there. He's got poison. Ooh, that's quite a lot of damage still. What's the worst he can do? Poison us? Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna swing. Nope. And we missed. That's the worst he can do. And that killed us. Damn. I really wanted to take him out. We still can. It's just like, I gotta not fuck around. We also missed twice, or we missed once with my overhead swing like that, unfortunately. Yeah, so let's just go kill him real quick, get some souls out of it. He's gonna give us like 5,000, which is nothing. And then from there, we'll head on down to Blighttown again. We'll go to Quaylock's domain. We'll go to her sister's location, the Firekeeper. And we'll go ahead and just rest at that bonfire so we have a warp point. From there, we'll go to the Demon Ruins. We'll sit at that bonfire so we have that warp point. I'm just collecting these now, even though I thought I had already done so. But I guess not. Oh, I know we didn't do it at the sister's domain, at Quaylock's sisters, because of me wanting to just warp back to Blighttown or whatever, and just getting out ASAP. Where else? From there, we're gonna go to the lake. We're gonna go to Ash Lake. Go to the end of that. You know, have some fun times there. What's our faith at right now? It's at 25. We can actually do the Sun Covenant as well while we're at it. So let's do that too. We're getting a bunch of things out of the way before we head on out. When we go to the Duke's Archives to get ready to go there, we're gonna stop by the Painted World. We're gonna rest in there at least, just so we have the warp point, warp out, and go from there. We're gonna try to wrap up the game as much as we can, because we're, like I said, we're almost done with this. It's okay. How did that hit us? Ow. I was fucking blocking, bro. Get the hell out of here. What the fuck? Alright, fuck this guy. Let's just go down. We're wasting too much time now. That's 3 deaths. And 1,000 souls doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna try to get a bunch of souls if possible. Not necessarily to level up yet, but to upgrade our Paladin armor. Because that thing, while okay, is not the best. Like overall. It still provides 59 armor, which is really good. It's not as good as, say, having this equipped, but it's still pretty bulky. Like, that's just a chest piece. If we can get it to be a little higher, it'll be pretty nice. However, that's gonna cost a fuck ton of Twinkling Titanite. Like, a lot of it. It's 11223. So that's 6. It's gonna be 9 per piece, and we have 4 of them. So we need 36 Twinkling Titanite, which is gonna be a lot of Twinkling Titanite, and I think we have like 2 right now. Okay, So let's go down to Quaylock's domain, and then we'll go from there. We can probably kill these guys a lot easier now, considering that our weapon does 600 damage. Let's go. Look at that. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, I should swap this back to this position. There we go. Now our heals are basically full heals, which is pretty nice. Do we have the extra Firekeeper soul now that I remember? I think we do. Yep, we have one from the one that we got in Orlando. Nope, don't think so. So, that's pretty nice. We can go ahead and upgrade our Estus Flask. We'll probably do that when we meet Quaylock's sister again, since she's a Firekeeper. If we want, again, we can also kill her and get a Firekeeper soul that way. If we do, we're gonna anger the dude who was like, oh, you know, leave her alone, or just be nice to her, whatever. The guy that's trying to help her out, I forget his name. Bro. They really do just follow you everywhere, man. These guys don't let up. I'm trying to remember which of the Blight Towns it was, or, well, not Blight Towns, but, you know, swamp areas. I think it was Dark Souls 3 that had, like, the worst one. Blight Town here isn't too bad, but whatever the equivalent of the swamp was in, I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 3, the one that had all the little statues and the giant worm things, that one was not necessarily a nightmare, but just like a huge pain in the ass to deal with, which is a bit of a shame. That's fine. It's always funny just having that thing on us. Okay. So, let's get schmoovin' over here. And do this again. Let me swap over to Grasscrest Shield, and then we're gonna swap over to the Rusted Iron Ring real quick. Now, this is just so that, we can move quickly through the water here without, you know, worrying too much. Like, we're gonna get poisoned anyways, but just we'll do it quickly. We can also pick up some of the stuff that's around here now that I think about it. We should be able to see an NPC somewhere here, if I remember correctly. Okay. We're gonna keep the poison on. It doesn't really matter too much. Like, we're really strong at this point in the game, where menial side effects or, you know, status effects like these don't really affect us. We're also close to the bonfire anyways. So again, also no point. These guys will also just remain harmless unless you start attacking them. Then they're gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. And I think the ones in front of the, or at the entrance of the demon ruins, are pretty annoying too, in the sense that they will just attack you. Like, no matter what. Is that it? Try holding with both hands. Okay. So let's go down here. And into the bonfire. Okay. Alright, so we got this one now. Let's reinforce our Estus. Now let's head on over to the Demon Ruins. We could do Ceaseless Discharge while we're here, but might as well wait on that a little bit. We're gonna try to hopefully get this bonfire going. Let's see if it finally registers. Because normally if you just light them, it should keep it for you to be able to warp to it. So if we do warp, actually, okay. Why does it show me my covenant? Oh, I can swap back and forth between them? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually, if it lets us do that. Yeah, so here's Daughters of Chaos, and now we can warp to this again. You know what, let's do this now, since we're already here, and then we'll warp back to Daughters of Chaos, and then we'll see if Demon Runes are enabled. Okay. So... dump this a lair, maybe.
Oh, hello. I'm glad. You have done well. Indeed you have. You've a strong arm, strong faith, and most importantly, a strong heart. I am in awe, really. Yes, yes. What do you think? Why not join me as a warrior of the sun, righteous knights, guardians of all that is good, in the name of the Lord of Sunlight? Only if it would please you, of course. Well?
Yes. Let's go.
Oh, magnificent. I knew you would fancy it. Then join the Covenant. Here, stay still for a moment.
And we learn Lightning Spear.
And there we are. Now, just say a prayer at the altar of sunlight, right there. Then you shall know the brilliance of our sun.
And we can do that. We just sit here. And we can learn Praise the Sun. Yay. Oh, we're already here. So, the way you advance in this covenant is by offering sunlight medals. One way you can get them if you don't do any of the DLC, or not DLC, online stuff, is by having Solaire join you, and by picking them up around the world. There's like one place that gave us like 5, or 4 of them. But now we've learned Lightning Spear, which we can start using, and we also have Sunlight Blade, which I forgot about. We can show that off since we're here real quick, just against some simple enemies. We should have a weapon on us besides the Zweihande, right? We've got nothing that isn't enchanted. Okay, so let's do like this. So let's access the bottomless box. Let's bring out the Great Sword. And now let's attune magic. So let's go ahead and replace the heal with Sunlight Blade. Oh, we can't use it yet, right? We need 30. Almost. Okay, that's fine. We can show off Lightning Spear, and we can show off... oh, these others that we got. So let's show off Emit Force real quick as well. So, you have to, of course, use your Canvas Talisman, or whatever talisman you might have. You can aim at an opponent, and then if you cast your Miracle, bam. We can now shoot things. Meaning, that dragon is going down. So let's show off Emit Force. I believe this shoots out a shockwave to our opponents. So let's see. Yep. Let's aim it a little bit higher. Nope. Okay. How about here? Yep. So these hit pretty hard. Mainly because these are weaker enemies, and because our faith is pretty high. Not outrageously high, but it's higher than at least at the beginning of the game. So, let's go ahead and show off the others that we have. So, Attune Magic, let's swap this out. We got Tranquil Walk of Peace, and then we also have Replenishment. So Replenishment does constant HP restoration. So, if we show off Tranquil Walk of Peace, I believe this is just going to shut down, like, enemies. right? Yeah, we still take damage, which is fine. But either way. Here. We'll read up on it again. I can show off replenishment in the meantime. So, Tranquil Walk of Peace did what again? This miracle normally is used to flee as it slows walking foes but does not reflect attacks. Yeah, so we slow down enemies, so we can use that to just run away. And now with replenishment, that little glowing aura around us is going to last for quite a while. And if we had to Sanctus, that's what that would look like. If we had it equipped, it would be as if we had our shield out like this, and we'd be glowing golden like that. It restores your HP pretty slowly. It's a good way to counteract poison damage. If you are taking a lot of it, you can just use that and you're not gonna be losing HP. For now though, let's attune magic again. I'm gonna swap this out for the lightning spear. I'm gonna swap this out for 1 heal. And now we're gonna warp once again to Firelink Shrine, and we're gonna take down a dragon this time. We got lightning damage. And if you remember, dragons, be they undead or not, suffer. Let's swap out back to house. Go. Right now I'm just being petty. I kind of really want my revenge on that thing. That, and we can kind of get what's like right after it. Let's swap back over to our great shield here. We can show off this shield though, the bone wheel shield. So can be used as a great shield only for the great gaps. But at least the spikes turn into a weapon with a good spin. Strange indeed. So we can use this as a weapon. We can attack with it. If you remember, the skeleton... It's so fucking weird. We look like... Oh god. If you remember, the skeletons would attack us with this. However, if we do this, we can bump into enemies, or we can spin the shield onto them. It's stupid. It's really stupid. Just either way, you can technically go through this game using a shield as a weapon if you really want to. There's people that have done that. They'll bless their shields, they'll make them, you know, fire shields or some shit, and they'll fight enemies like that. They'll just smack them with the shield over and over and over again. They're bad as weapons, but you know what? You can play this game however you want. Okay, so let's get a little close to this guy, but not too close. As soon as we can target him, that should be good enough. As soon as we target him. So, how much is this? 300, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Hey, Kazuya. Welcome back. Let's keep going. Don't worry, guys. He'll slowly get to us. He'll slowly kill us. Alright. And now he's gone. 3,000 souls. Yay, that so was not worth it. At least we got our 1,000 souls back. Not bad. There is one more thing we can get down here while we're at it. We could go to the bonfire that's right up ahead and then warp back to the Daughters of Chaos that way. This is on PC. Okay. The only downside is that these guys, the drakes here, are a pain. And that should do it. So yeah, they're pretty tough boys. Like, they take a beating. But if we go in here, we can pick up Humanity. What issues was Dark Souls 3 having? Because I know, well, excluding just bugs, right? I know I tried streaming this a bit ago before I had this little power outage issue, and unfortunately, the controller wasn't being recognized again. Controller prompts. Well, we'll get to Dark Souls 3 eventually, so we'll see if that got fixed. But yeah, like right now I'm using my PS4 controller because for some reason my Xbox controller wasn't being recognized a while ago, and I tried troubleshooting it for like 10 minutes. Oh man. I think we're gonna keep Lightning Spear on us for now. Let's just warp back to... Okay, so it's not recognizing the demon runes, unless that's not the bonfire for it. I think it's up ahead afterwards. Okay, now let's go to Enorlando. From here, we'll go pick up an item, and then we're basically going to come back to this bonfire in a while. Oh man, I don't know how anyone can play Dark Souls with a mouse and keyboard. That sounds like a nightmare. Like I said, I would, but like, my keyboard is super loud. So I do need to get like another just like regular Switch keyboard, so that when we get to other games, maybe for what we're going to be playing throughout October, we can not have issues with that. Oh, actually the giants are gone. Look at that. Since we killed Guinevere. No, yeah. No, is it? I already forgot the name of Gwyn's daughter. But like I mentioned before, she was an illusion cast upon Enorlando, and there really is no sun here anymore. The sun is long gone. And now the city looks very barren and horrible. Terrifying, really. But let's go this way. First, because again, I almost forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, let's do this in Enorlando. So we're gonna go to the Painted World first. I mentioned this on the first stream, I think? No, second stream. So yesterday's stream. We're gonna go to the Painted World since we have the Peculiar Doll. And then from there, we're just gonna access the bonfire that's there so we can warp in and out of it. And then we're gonna continue with Duke's Archives and go from there. Is the Steam controller good, by the way? I remember they were being sold for like super cheap at one point. Like Valve was trying to get rid of them, and they're like, yeah, you can get it for like 20 bucks or like $10 or something while supplies last. And I remember I ordered one, and by the time it took my order, but like it didn't. Oh, come on. Would have been faster if we would have come from the Chamber of the Princess. Maybe? Actually, yeah. Well, we're already here. But yeah, they were trying to get rid of all the Steam controllers, and they're like, hey, well, supplies last, you can order it, and if you can get it, you get it. If you don't, well, too bad. So I unfortunately didn't get a chance to, and now they're being sold for like 500 bucks or something on the secondhand market, which is a shame. You got lucky then. But if you like it, that's good, though. So long as it's a good controller. Oh, that's all that matters. Yeah, like brand new, they were... I saw them go for like 500 once, which is outrageous. God, imagine like fighting in this, like swinging a sword like this, like all the way up here. Oof. That's fucking terrifying still. Oh no! That's what I didn't want to do. Oh god damn it. And then the ragdoll. Well, at least we got to the bottom area where we wanted to go. And we can't, warp from here. Okay, then let's do it from up ahead instead of going that way. I should have just lowered the mechanism and then just doing this. You're thinking of quitting? Actually, I did that recently too. That's mainly why I'm streaming a lot more now. Like I just saved up quite a bit to just last me a while, and then I'm just gonna either find a job later on that has like a night shift, or I could technically teach, like legally I can teach in a few places, and then just do that. Oh. Well, if that can last you a while, like I said, just like try to keep in mind how much your rent will be if you're renting, or, you know, utilities, food, all that stuff. And then from there, if you can, like, maybe find at least places that are hiring right away, if you can get to one of them, then I would say quit. If you can just, like, guarantee, if you can guarantee another job, like, securely. Right now, at least in our current environment, if you are in America, that at least, there's plenty of jobs everywhere, and a lot of people are like hiring for a lot more than normal, which is pretty rad. Yeah, if you got a ton of offers, that's even better. So, I mean, honestly, I'd say go for it. Again, if you're ready to take the plunge, then yeah, why not? Maybe take like a week, 2 off, and then just go back, or take a month off if you can make it, and just go. I completely understand, man. Like, my old job, it was also a huge pain in the ass. It was mainly, like, problems with management, just being dumb. But that's, like, the case with everywhere. Like, anywhere you go, like, management, for some reason, always sucks. It's just people that try to overstep your boundaries and just not letting you do your job. It gets really annoying. That's gonna kill us, fuck. Ugh. That's on me. Okay, we'll just come back here, we'll just run it straight, or we'll just run straight to the painting. Nothing will happen. Honestly, I was thinking of doing something similar at some point, like learning or going to massage school, just to learn how to do it, just so that I have that as a skill. I was looking into how much it would take to become a chiropractor, like what you would just need to do to become a chiropractor, just again for the hell of it, but that's like actual medical school. So I'm like, well, that's fucking lame. So instead, I might just look to get like medically certified, because that's like a 2-year thing, which honestly is like nothing. And I mean, if I'm gonna be teaching like at a university eventually down the line, maybe in like 3 years, then I can just do that on the side. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually a pretty nice investment. If you can get through it, and still, you know, have like money saved up or whatever, then at that point you're set. I know a guy that used to work with us was a masseuse, and then he just quit and started just working, and now he earns pretty well as someone who just does massages, like professionally. Alright. So let's get to this cutscene real quick. So if you have the peculiar doll, this is what's going to trigger. And in we go. This painting, or that painting, looks a lot more threatening. Looks a lot more ominous. When Anorlando doesn't have its, you know, its splendor. But this is the painted world of Ariamis. So, as you can see, we're now doing Mario 64 stuff. Let's go! So there is a star that we can get here. You just have to either beat the boss or get out. But we have to get through here. I'm kidding. Up ahead there is going to be a bonfire. Like I said, we're just going to do this later. For now, we're just going to light it and then skedaddle. Oh no! Oh, oh, that's right. Oh no! Alright, looks like we're doing Painted World first. Oh no. I forgot it was cut off. God damn it. But at least we have a bunch of stuff to get us through here. Well, hopefully you're able to find a class for the fall, and hopefully you're able to do all this soon. God damn it. It's so lame. I was like, I'm pretty sure this place doesn't get cut off. You should be able to, right? Nah. 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 That's not how this works. Also, these guys will toxic you every single time. If you damage them and you get hit by them, by their little cloud that they leave, it will just get toxicked. No, I get you. Like, it's weird that there's not more of, like, night stuff being offered, considering that a lot of, at least nowadays, individuals are more nocturnal to an extent, or at least a lot of the workforce is more nocturnal. So it just doesn't make sense as to why there's not a lot of, you know, night things up for grabs. Like my workplace, the main reason why I had to quit was because of the lack of a night shift, when before I was able to just do night stuff and then also do school at the same time, which was freaking amazing. But they got rid of it for some reason, and well, I had to do day stuff for a while, and then that affected my last semester quite a bit, which sucks. And well, due to that, I quit. And then other people who also needed night shifts ended up quitting, and then now they're like hiring like crazy because they lost like half of our department. Oh yeah, big time. I mean, I don't mind mornings, but I prefer, like, my shift beforehand was working like 9 p.m. to 8 in the morning, which meant that as soon as I got out, a lot of places were serving breakfast, which is pretty cool. Uh-oh. That was bad. A lot of places would serve breakfast, which meant I could get out of work and just get breakfast, like, for dinner. And I've always loved that. That, and usually the traffic wouldn't be so bad, at least where I was at. Because by the time I got out, like, everyone was already, like, on their way to work, or they were already at work. Should we swap out to store a straight sword? Not sure. Not yet. Okay, that was pretty close. That almost got him. Like, I'm trying to avoid being hit by toxic. Because now I actually have to. This. Okay. This is one of the only, like, shitty parts about this world, is all the toxic shit. Let's get through it. I mean, we're almost out of here. Like, halfway mark. Let's go. Should do it. Anyone else? Because before, toxic was much more dangerous, considering that we had like very little HP. It's still a huge pain in the ass, as you can see. It's still ticking. But not as bad anymore. Okay. So we should have another bonfire nearby, but that's gonna take a while to get to. For now, let's climb all the way up here. And hopefully not die to these things. Well, not necessarily die, but fall off because of these things. Although if they fall off, that's great. That's it for them. Okay, I believe there's one more. Yeah, there it is. And she's gone. And up here we get red soapstone. We can also kill this thing if we do this. Should fall off. No? Okay, never mind. I don't think there's any more of the toxic guys, so we should be fine, I hope. Let's try to fall here and pick up some of these items. There's nothing of interest, at least to me, in this stage, if I remember. I say stage, but, you know, this area. At least item-wise. I think there might have been an ember, but that's about it. We could go that way, but there's no point. Let's just go all the way back down, if we can. No, I think it'll kill us if we fall. Will it? I don't think it'll let us continue if we fall. There's that door as well, which I don't think we can open from this side. So let's go back this way. Let's go around. I don't do the painted world often, so I'm gonna try to have to remember where to go. But I'm pretty sure it was this way, and then we can go down from here. Yeah. So if we just play it safe and not do anything crazy, should be able to go this way. And what do you have to say? Be wary of blocking. Okay. I guess they mean like, because I don't think we can go through here, right? At least not yet. Can we? Yeah, we can. We can just go... Oh, okay, that's right. Because the boss is behind us. Okay. So... Where the fuck was the other bonfire? I think it was, like, up ahead. Oh, yeah. These dudes. Might as well do this now. So this is a little reference to the first boss of Demon Souls, who was Phalanx. Who was basically a formation of a bunch of, like, slime things. Or, well, I should say a phalanx of things. And as the name implies, it's just a bunch of them. This is kind of that. I think if you kill them once, I think they're gone forever. I don't think these guys do respawn. We should chug and Estus anyways. Oh no. Okay, we bounced off a shield, but he should be dead. Okay, how many do we have left? a bunch. But that's a bunch minus 1 now. That's bad. Oh, come on. Unless I jump slash him? Nope. I still kept hitting his shield, so that's kind of why that kept failing. Alright, let's heal again. Go. How many left? 2? Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Another one? Oh. Shouldn't have come in here. This entire world was just optional. Alright. Let's do what you're not supposed to do in Dark Souls. That. Ah. 23,000 souls gone, but hey, that's okay. Right? I guess while we're here, let's kindle. As much as I don't want to. And also, let me do this real quick before I forget. So, we're gonna need, what, 36 Twinkling Titanite, right? So, do that times that. We're gonna need 288,000 souls in order to max our Paladin armor, which is a lot of souls. That's like a good level. Maybe 2. At least. Alright. That's 1. That's 2. We're gonna need the lightning bolt, unfortunately. And if we can make it past this area, and these guys, which we should. Never mind. Also, it was meant to go that way. This is gonna be a while. Alright. But again, this is what I mean by, like, even the lowliest of enemies can take you out. They don't hit really hard to begin with, but when they gang up on you, when they do like 3 attacks at once, when it's a bunch of them hitting you, then yeah, it can be a little, you know, overwhelming. Just a wee bit, you know. Stop rolling that way. Let's heal up. And we roll again. Okay. Back to where we were. If only I could have done that the first time, we would have not lost our 23,000 souls. Okay. The crows are probably still right above us. They're gonna try to attack us more than likely, and they're gonna fall off. Oh yeah, the phalanx is back. Okay, then never mind. I'm misremembering. Fuck fighting all these things. I think this is gonna be locked, isn't it? Yeah. So what we have to do is it on the other side of this? It's over there. Now that I remember. Let's just make sure that there was nothing up here. There isn't. At least not yet. Let's do this. And then it was up ahead. Okay. Alright. So if you thought that, like, the graveyard was, like, annoying. Okay, well. We got him before. Good. We're gonna have more wheelie boys in here. Which is, again, one of the main reasons you should probably have a tower shield of some kind. Mainly for this area, too. There they go. There he comes. And this dude is probably coming back. Let's heal up quickly before another one of them sees us. They haven't. He's probably walking back to us. Way to go. He's rolling. Yeah. Just try to nest this. Alright, time to roll at us again. Here he comes. So they changed their AI a bit. Which kind of sucks. And I don't think these guys respawn if you don't have a holy weapon. I don't think I've ever come into this area without one. Or a divine weapon, I mean. So I'm not sure. Or, how many are there in this? Like 8? So there's one more over there. You can barely see him. Just in case. Nope. Oh yeah, one more. So look at what happens if we just stand here and... Oh, no, that's just the wheel. Never mind. Never mind, we did well. Okay, so let's go back a bit to where we were. I believe this is the place to continue. So if we go back this way, there was a bunch of illusory walls we could have gone through. And I think one of them had a double wall, and I think one of them had a good item. Let's see if it was this one. Nope. Oh, here he is. There he is. And there he went. The annex key, that's one thing we needed. So that opens up, I think, the area to the bonfire? Or it opens up a shortcut from the bonfire? One of those. Right, visible wall. What else? And that's not this room. Okay, we can also do this. Just for the hell of it. We can equip a lantern. And look. Oh, wait, that counts as a weapon. That's right. We can do it this way, though. And we can make it a little brighter. Not much, but a little bit. Now, this is a way up to a different area. With one of these guys. But he is special. Still got toxic. But he has... Fire Surge. Every single time you kill him, he'll have that. So, that's a pyromancy if you're going for those. Might as well keep the lantern out. I mean, we already have it, right? It almost doesn't make much of a change. Like, at all. Like, very minor. What's this? Dead end ahead. Right. Because unfortunately you can't roll through that. Okay, so we just wanted the key. That's the main thing that I wanted to get out of this. Go back out this way. Now this room's a little brighter. And if we turn this, this should open up the way to the boss fight. Oh yes, a boss fight. I think that's it for this area. Wait, I think there was an illusory wall on this side. One of these, I believe, was illusory, but I don't remember which one. They kind of make it obvious for the ones that are. Unless I'm also just planting memories that aren't here, or that aren't real. Yeah. Yeah, I was wrong. Okay, that's fine. So now if we go this way, it'll take us back up. Let's swap back to our campus talisman. And let's go up. Hey, no worries, you don't have to, like, interact constantly. If you just want to have this as background noise, that's fine. There's no need to apologize. Okay, so this way was an item and an ambush. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, cute. And this should dodge the arrow. It's a little proud knights, never mind. Dodge. Alright. Was there a ladder this one, actually? No. Oh, but we can cut this if we really want it. I think it was just arrows as well. Doesn't matter too much. That dude doesn't matter. Go this way. Get back down. Yay. So now, we came from that way. Let's go this way. And now we can open this up. Yay. And this is the shortcut to the bonfire. Or it should be. Please tell me I'm right. Es ist nicht. Oh my god, toxic again. I should just kill this thing with fucking lightning bolts. Alright, we're toxic anyway. We're on a timer now, and we should be able to get to the bonfire no matter what. Up here should be another ambush. We can get other things. Yeah, because here's these crow chicks, right? And one more. And that's it. There should be a few more of them, though. Oh, almost fucked that up. Actually, let's not even fight them. There's no point in fighting them. No need. We'll take our vow of silence, it's okay. Get some masks, you know? Nice things, why not? They fall off, they die anyways. Alright, yeah, let's go back. There was something else here that we needed to open. That's why we needed to come through the annex. And that's probably on the other side. Or up ahead, one of them. Or is it this way? Focus rapier. Or Thapia, if you want to pronounce it that way. Trying to remember. Oh no! Drink. Okay, well, here's another ember. Or, not it. Yeah. Okay, we lived that. Because otherwise that would have killed us. Oh, it killed us anyway. Never mind. 17,000 gone. Great. Well, this is much faster now. Haha. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck was that? I thought I had my shield up. Instead, just fucking healed. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's okay. It was all just to get this humanity again. So, you know, we're fine. And again, same strats. Just dodge everything. We're probably gonna be on a timer as soon as we... this is the wrong way. These guys don't matter, it's okay. Go back this way. And no, we can't jump off. I don't think it'll let us live it. Okay. Let's keep going. And back to where we were. Okay. How you're still alive? I have no idea. How you dodged that? Even more confused. Okay. Well, we got a humanity out of that, which is nice. Now, the way back, though, was one of these doors for sure. But... oh. It was this one. Fucking hell. Look at all the time we wasted. Literally, all I had to do was do this the first time. My god. Okay. Let's find a dude in here by reverse hollowing. And becoming human again. Okay. Worse. Let's just miss. There we go. Get him barely by the edge of the blade. Now, if we just ignore these dudes and go this way, let's enter another fight. Let's heal up before we get attacked. Okay, no encounter. Okay, I think we have to go in further before we get invaded. Or do we have to pick something up or some shit? Should be seeing him spawn soon. There's another dude here left. Okay, we're being invaded. We should be spawning right now, and then we should be getting the message. There it is. So, Dark Spirit King Jeremiah. So he's a pyromancer. It's pretty interesting. He has a whip. And we just backstabbed him. And he is dead. There he went. What do we get? 1 humanity and a notched whip. Neat. And I think that's it. Yeah, that should be it. We can go back to the bonfire and just kindle it again. Acid surge. Okay. Well, we don't use pyromancies, but if we did, ooh, this place would be perfect. Okay. So, let's... yeah, we'll just go ahead and kindle, since we're already here. We're gonna fight a dragon after this. And by kindling here, that probably helped out a bunch of people who got an extra Estus. Fuck. Oh, these guys are here. Come on then, you can do it. You just ran back and forth. I guess we can level now, right? We're already here. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep pumping faith by 1. Well, we get 1 level out of this, which isn't a lot. So those 23,000 souls that we lost before, you know, it was an extra level. Endurance or HP, though? HP will pump us up by 28, and endurance by 1.8. We'll do the endurance. Maybe now we can equip a helmet and not be, like, over-encumbered. Let's see. Nope, still too heavy. We can't look cool. How about this? 4.5 is fine? Yep. Alright, well, we're not wearing brass, we're wearing gold now, which is... If it is... Well, that's if it is gold. If it is gold, that's terrible. Gold is, like, one of the worst things you can make armor out of. Heavy, easily, like, bends, or gets damaged really easily. Heavy. Did I mention heavy? That's probably the worst thing about gold. That's why I kind of, like, pity knights who did have, like, super fancy, like, golden armor. Like, bro, that's... I mean, it was ceremonial. If you were wearing gold armor, it was fucking ceremonial. There is no way anyone wore that unironically into battle. That was not, like, a commander or someone that wasn't gonna, like, get killed right away. Alright, we're going back up here, because we're gonna fight a dragon now. And if you were having issues with Blight Town, technically if you get the shield here for New Game Plus, it might help out. But otherwise, oh, look at that. Its wing fell off. Oh no, it's alive. You could run past it and, you know, get to it, but it's gonna be chasing us. Look at it come. Oh, so... That's freaky. Now, I think it can still spit poison at us from here. Let's find out. Will it get us? Yes, it will. Gets us all the way over here. Damn. I guess it makes sense, right? It's like falling through the stairs. Even through here, it'll also hurt. Okay, he's being dumb. He's being dumb. Do it again. Do it again. Yes. Yes, do dumb things. Again. Oh, yes. Keep going. I'm rooting for you. Alright. We get one more of these, and then we really have to hit him. Now, say if he didn't have lightning spears like we do, you would have to, like, hit it here, for example, and kill it that way, attacking its legs. Because you could technically run up here, for example, have him do a stupid, like, breath attacks, and then roll to the side, and then attack once, and then run away. Then when he shifts his focus to your side, like down here to one of the sides, you can come back up, and then attack him in the face. And if he does a stupid thing where he just blows poison to one side twice, you can get in a few hits. Now, one cool thing about this dragon, besides the blood shield and the dragon scale, is this. If you come all the way to the end, you're able to see its lower half, like the actual lower half of the dragon, which you can't fight anywhere else. And also it moves, which is creepy. And I don't think you can kill this, like, at all. It doesn't do any damage to it, I think. Yeah, no. It's here, and you could attack it like this, but I don't think it'll literally do anything. But it's just like the lower half of the body, which is, you know, pretty cool. Okay, because I think one more hit would technically, quote-unquote, kill it. Yeah, so I think this just stays here, like, forever. Either way, let's not waste more time. So we killed the dragon that's guarding this place, or zombie dragon, since that thing is technically not alive anymore. And now it's not undead. Okay. So let's go back, heal, recover our lightning spears, our Estus, and then we're gonna just take on the boss. Yeah, we'll do it this one. Look at all the phalanxes. Almost got me. Almost. Might as well pop in like a soul of a proud knight or something to get the 3,000 experience that we're gonna need to level up again. One of these should be fine. 3,000. Look at that. It's like just enough by like 90 souls. Let's keep bumping endurance. Now we can look cool and roll around while doing so. God, this armor is so bad, but it looks so rad. 22 defense compared to the 18. Oh, it gives us the same amount of defense as the Paladin helmet, but the Paladin helmet is lighter. Defense-wise, though, more fire, less lightning. How much does this do? 11. So 12, 11, 11 compared to 12, 13, 7. But more bleed and curse resistance as a Paladin, because of course. What are you trying to use for your files, dare I say? I might be able to swap to this, or is that just... No, now we're too heavy. Okay, back to this. Can we do the leggings? Maybe. Nope, too heavy. Let me just put away one armor set, which is the Black Priest set that we just got. Here it is, the Velka set. Alright. Let's go for the boss. Being able to dodge like spears like that is fucking amazing. Okay. So this way. We should have more enemies come out. Oh, well, actually they're right here. Or they should be coming up. Oh yeah, here they are. Also, this should work. Never mind. Technically, like, you don't have to block, like, arrow shots and stuff, or attacks. Well, actually, mainly arrows. If they hit your shield, like the side of your shield. Oh, I didn't think he would spawn yet. Okay. Let's go for the big boy with a giant greatsword. See, this is why we have a tower shield. Well, not a tower shield, a great shield. So that they can't do anything to us. No, 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 no. Well, that was a waste. Well, we don't need the lightning spears anyways, not for this boss fight. This boss fight's gonna be hopefully not difficult. It isn't. It's just a little tough if you wanna do the miscellaneous stuff, such as cutting the tail off. So there's another one of those bosses that does have, you know, a tail you can cut. Comfort ahead. And Imminent Charmer. So here's the boss. Which, you know, you don't have to fight. You can talk to her. She's a very interesting boss. And one of the few that you don't need to fight. So, if you remember the description from the peculiar doll here, your key items, right? There was once an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. So this would be her. So this is Crossbreed Priscilla. And as her name implies, she is a crossbreed of, well, a human, sort of, and a dragon with that tail that she has. Not sure if she's actually wearing like a cloak or if it's just like fur that she's grown, or maybe she's made it from her own hair. I'm not sure, man. Her character design is interesting. She's also barefoot, which a lot of people really like for some fucking reason. But yeah, so she's a crossbreed because, again, she's half dragon, half human. The parent being Seath the Scaleless from the intro cutscene. So let's go ahead and talk to her.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
I think that's all she says.
Thou must
So, if we attack her now, we can fight her. Or we can leave. Try tail. So you can cut it off, like I mentioned. And if we look here, where is it? Oh, well. I did not mean to go this far. But here's what happens if you just leave. I didn't think this cutscene would play this soon. But out we plunge back to Anor Londo. Or, well, yeah, it would have sent you back out here. Let's use the Homeward Bone. And actually, we're gonna have to go back into the Chamber of the Princess. Actually, we can't warp back in there, can we? Fuck. Okay, so I shouldn't have done that. We should have just gone straight ahead and gone back in. I think the Peculiar Doll should still work. I don't think I've ever tried it, because I never cared enough. Let's go back in, and let's fight her this time. She's a tough boss. and you'll see why. Well, actually, let's find out if she says something if we return. But it's interesting how she says, hey, this world is peaceful, its inhabitants are kind, even though, you know, they all tried to kill us. First, let me check and see if we even have the doll still. We do. Alright, let's hope it works. But yeah, she's like, yeah, everyone here is really nice, you know? They just kill invaders, why not? People are infected with, like, the rot. But hey, they've got nice personalities. That's the big draw. Let's see if it lets us back in. Okay, it does. Does it play the same cutscene? Yes, it does. Cool, let's go back in. Did it reset everything? I hope not. Please let that door still be open. And it is. Alright. Let's rest here again. And, well, let's fight her for reals this time. Please, don't stumble. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So, shimmy across we go. Gonna be dodging spears for a moment. And that keeps happening. My running animation keeps getting interrupted. Like, I'm just holding down run, and it gets interrupted for some reason. It just stops. I don't know if that's just Dark Souls glitches, or what's up, but... So you should be able to see all four of the dudes right there. And then the guy behind us should be charging at us. There he is. So, that is again. And... dead. Oh, he dropped the tower shield. Neat. I guess if you want to grind Titanite shards, or... yeah, shards, that's one way to do it. Just kill him over and over and over again. Okay. Let's do this again for reals. Now, does she say anything else if we come back?
Thou must return this
Nope. Okay. One other thing. Since we killed King Xanathar, technically we should have been able to see his equipment. Like somewhere here. Yeah, right here. And it wasn't here last time, was it? It's fucking weird. But okay. Here's the Priscilla fight. Try to, if you can, cut off the tail, and hopefully in one go. Alright, because otherwise it's gonna be kind of hard. Alright, ready?
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Okay, so she is here. As you can see by her feet. Swing at her. I don't think she ever becomes visible. But she can cause bleeding, which is tough to overcome, because that does a fuck ton of damage on its own. Where are the feet? right in front of us. You can also just walk into her, by the way. Like, just... no big deal. Oh. She was somewhere here. There we go. Blood loss. Fuck. Let's check this. I mean, she's almost dead, unfortunately. Which is bad for us, since we want to, you know, get her tail. But if we can't get it, that's fine. We've got plenty of HP for this fight. Oh, okay. Okay, no blood loss, but we got rollouts. Okay, here she comes, and swing. Okay, never mind. So she's right in front of us. Okay, so now we can attack her tail. Which won't be easy. We didn't get it. Okay.
But why? What seeketh thee?
That's a shame. But that's Priscilla. If we would have cut her tail off, we would have gotten Priscilla's dagger, which is like a knife weapon. It's okay. High bleed chance. That's it, really. Killing her yields nothing but experience, so there's no point. So let's just watch this again. I say experience, but I mean souls. Okay. We could use a bone. Or we could just run back, go up, go straight ahead, go to the princess's chambers, and then just go from there. We got 39,000 souls. That's about 1 level. Close to 2. We would need 44,000 experience. We could kill you real quick. That's nothing. Just a few knives at our back. No big deal. And maybe another one. Nope. Okay. But there, I don't know if you noticed when I was running, like, she just stopped in her tracks for like a second. I don't know why it doesn't recognize me pressing down the button to keep running. Sometimes. Alright. Let's heal again. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this again when we got the Rite of Kindling, but when you pick it up for the first time, it does allow you to pump up bonfires some more. You can keep kindling them, and I believe it's up to 5 times, and from there you can have, I think, 25 Estus on you at a time. All the guards are gone, but I believe... Please tell me it's true. Yes. Yes, our friend. He's still here.
Hello, Forge, I can. Strong, I am.
Yay. He's still here. He still sells Twinkling Titanite. We'll hold off on buying this. We'll do this before, like, we proceed a bit further. So we can, you know, get some nice upgrades on our weapon. Can repair our stuff, though. Not that it matters too much. But might as well do it now, just to get all this out of the way. It really doesn't matter, but... Except for our shield and main weapon. Oh, we're being invaded. Great. Okay. And what's this? Someone's summon sign. We can summon someone. Why not? As we get chased. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay. There's dudes here, which is weird. Ooh. And alright. Well, we got killed. Not like it matters. Except for, you know, us wasting time. Let me swap shields. So we got invaded because we did this to the world. I don't think he was a Dark Moon, but I guess we would have found out depending on what we got from killing him. Also, PvP with a giant ass sword like this isn't necessarily the best idea. Unless, again, you're giant dad. Plus, he kept backstabbing us somehow. He got 2 backstabs, which doesn't make sense when we weren't near him, but we were probably lagging to his world? I don't know, man. What program are you using to try to decrypt him? Get our souls back, though. Home stretch. Oh, these 2 dudes stay here. Okay. Probably because of the sins we committed. Is it just badge decryptor? Oh, they turned around. A Balder Knight? And then what appears to be Tarkus? Date. Go on then. Oh, well, that's fine. 2, 3, and that's it. That's unfortunate. I wish I could help you out, but I have no idea exactly what you're trying to do right now. Unless I got, like, a look at, like, your desktop or something. Oh yes, it is Guinevere. Gwendolyn is, his son. Man. I'm so fucking bad with goddamn names. Oh, with DS stuff. Oh, man. DS games can just be a huge pain in the ass. I had a fix for it back in, like, 2009. But I don't remember it. By that I mean, like, to get just DS works, or DS games to work every single time. I forgot what the hell you were supposed to do. Okay, let's try to see if we can swap out to Paladin armor, at least this. So we can we swap over to the helmet? We should be able to. What about the gauntlets? That might be a little too heavy. No? Yes, by a little bit. So not those yet. What about the pant? We should be able to do pant. No, still too heavy. We're almost there. If we can get pant to work, and arms to work, or hands to work, then that's it. We're halfway there. So we need like 2 more levels in endurance. Yeah, maybe get it up to 30, we should be fine. Alright. Let's... Why did I come here again when we need to... We need to get to the Duke's archives. Alright, that's fine. Well, we came to get our souls back. But, alright, let's do Enerlando one more time. I know, we're doing this a lot. But now we're just gonna go around the corner. Also, our stamina's like through the roof. Look at that. Let's just swap back out to Grass Crest for now. From what I remember, at least for DS emulation, though, it's all in the settings. And I can't remember what it was. Actually, here, I think I had something on me. Let me double check, because I was looking at this a while ago. I don't remember if I might have it on me at this moment. But I can try to check. Oh, wrong one. Nope. Stop sending me to Dark Souls, bro. There we go. Let me check. No, I don't think I had it. No, not in this, Oh, actually, it should be maybe through here. Yeah, here we go. So, oh no, but this is, Des Mume. I don't remember with this one what the hell you're supposed to do. I didn't use Des Mume, I used the other one. The other DS, emulator. Whose name escapes me at this moment. Okay, so we're about to enter the Duke's archives. Normally this place would be nice and brightly lit, but we wiped out the sun, so that's not the case. Oh, Citra. Oh, I haven't used Citra at all, but I'm gonna have to get Citra working for when we do 4 and Apocalypse and stuff. Oh, okay. Just gonna be stuck inside a boar? Okay, so with the boars, you can fight them through the back. Like, you can backstab them. And we can also get killed. Great. We're gonna be at the Chamber of the Princess again. Yes, we are. Alright, let's warp. At least this is faster. But honestly, yeah, it could be the files at this point. It depends on where you got them from, too. All that stuff. Let's put this away. Oh, that's right. No bonfire. Oh. Alright, well, let me know if you got it. Come on. Alright. Almost back to where we were. I think I've set that specific line at least a good 10 times in this playthrough. Oh, there we go. Alright, so back to the boar. Please. Please just backstab him. Come on. Oh wait, these guys don't have the ability to be backstabbed. That's right. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be worse. Because these guys are just fully armored boars that we're gonna have to kill normally. That's my bad. So yeah, the one back in the Undead Burg, like right next to the Sunlight Altar, that one could be backstabbed. These have their butts protected. So they can't be stabbed right up the butt. They gotta be killed, like, legitimately. Okay, but we're right at the bonfire anyways. So... it's right there. And dead. No experience. Like, they're so not worth fighting. They're just tough enemies for the sake of being tough. Alright. Let's go up. So, all we need from this area is... what that thing over there has. Oh. Yeah, this area is gonna be tough. Only because of all the crystal shit. Oh, there's another dude on the side. Okay. Let's heal up. So 2 dudes that we gotta look out for. 1 dude that we gotta look out for. No dudes that we gotta look out for. No, never mind. Still another one. Dead. Okay. Alright, so I don't remember if you can warp out of the DLC area. I'm pretty sure you can. If you can't, then it's gonna hurt a little bit. Either way. This should do it. Now give me what I need. No? Not yet? Okay. That's weird. Don't tell me we're supposed to, like, actually go there first? Okay, I think so. But I believe we can already warp back here if we need to. If that's the case. Alright, let's do that then. Doing this backwards. Okay, so let's warp to the Undead Parish, and then from there we can go back to where we were fighting the Hydra, and then from there go past the area with the Hydra, and then from there get told, hey, we need to get something, and then we can fucking do this right. Okay. There we go. Oh, we're wasting time, but that's okay. The area we're about to enter is going to be really, really, really tough. But I kind of want to do this before we at least do the 4 kings. Yeah, moss? No moss for me. Okay. I don't think we can enter an area that we're going to be poisoned at, so we're fine. Let's go this way. And back to the lake. Like Dark Basin. Almost there. My neighbors are being really fucking loud. But I don't think it's being picked up by the microphone, which is good. Okay. Almost there. Just have to kill these crystal golems, or at least like 2 of them. Oh, well, we can one-shot him, so that's not a big deal. Julio. It's 2. Any more? Yes, the other 2. Alright, might as well take care of them now. They're probably gonna get in the way of the fight. Oop. And dead. Okay. So, let's swap from this to the Rusted Iron Ring. They're gonna be a little slower, so let's unequip this. Alright, yeah, we're good now. So if we go all the way this way... have to put it on your phone to get it to work? I don't remember Citra working on mobile phones. That's fucking weird. Unless, oop. Okay. So, we dodge him. Oh. The file. What the fuck? That sounds like sketchy. And dead. Oh. Alright. So after we've beat that thing.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Sure.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
So, as her name entails, she is Dusk from Ulasil, which is, as she mentioned, an ancient land from a long, long, long time ago. Here. So, we'll eventually come back to this area, and especially this little corner. We now have to go back to the Duke's archives and then kill that crystal golem that I killed before. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on with the Citra stuff, though. It's weird that it's giving you so much trouble. Okay. We should be able to meet Dusk up ahead, though. Let's see. It's on one of these rocks over here. So we can meet her right here. Right? Must be this. And there she is.
I am Dusk of Ulasil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thine wishes.
So we can learn a proper bow, which is nice. And she does sell sorceries, like she mentioned. Here's a bunch of them. So, hidden body, light, if you wanted to get this before going into the into the catacombs. Repair, which repairs your weapon. Chameleon, which turns you into a random item, I believe, in the area. So if there's a bunch of boxes or pots, it'll turn you into one of those. Maybe a sack. Hidden weapon makes your weapon invisible. And then we have her catalyst. So we talked to her.
For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth.
Anything else?
The sorceries of Ulyssil differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult to explain. Ulyssill's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies?
Anything else you might
The
say?
sorceries of it is
No.
thine. Dost thou not?
Okay, and now we can
If
leave.
thou art in need, pray summon me again. I wish to be of assistance. May the flames guide thee.
And that's it. I don't think we can kill her. If you can, there's no point. I think she does give you her attire. And that's it. So if you want, you know, a skirt and a crown, then there you go. That's how you do it. Our case though, let's swap back out to Havel's. So now, after this, now that we freed her, we're supposed to go back. We can actually warp through a bonfire down here, which will make it faster. We go back to the Duke's archives, and then we go back to that little hole where we fought that golden golem. And we should be able to finally proceed to the DLC area, which I have no idea how the fuck we're gonna do, because Manus is gonna be a tough fight. That's for sure. Okay. So let's warp to the... where is it? Don't tell me that didn't count. Don't tell me that didn't fucking count. That's so late. Okay, and Orlando again. Man. So we had to fucking make it to the second bonfire to actually be able to warp to the Duke's archives. That is so annoying. I really wish it would just, like, let you. I could have sworn before it would. But again, I could just be misremembering. Okay. That means we're gonna have to fight the boars again. And by fight the boars, I mean run past them. Oh boy. Unless we want to hit them and like... Oh no, the boars are gone. Right. Fuck. Man, it's a shame that it didn't end up working out. Hopefully you're able to, again. Maybe later on. It's really weird. I remember, again, Citra not being, like, much of a problem. I hope it doesn't give us problems when we get to it. Otherwise... Okay. So let's go back up. Technically, we could have done a homeward bone this way after the first. No, that would not have worked. It's two. Just a straight sword. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I would say maybe try different files if you can first before officially writing it off. I'll just check it. Is that it anymore? No? Cool. Dead. And there we go. So now we have the broken pendant. I don't know why you have to meet Ulasil first. I don't know why they don't just give you the pendant first if you just come here. It doesn't make sense, but hey, those are video game flags for you. And you're dead. He just went fucking flying. That's fucking funny. Okay, let's warp back to the Undead Parish. Technically, again, if I hadn't sat at this bonfire, we could have gone up there and then just used the homeward bone to come back to the other bonfire that's down here in the basin. But hey, that's fine. I didn't trust myself not dying to those crystal things. Just in case, you know, you can never be too careful. Okay. So let's kill this dude. And he's gone. Almost there. Again. Let's go once more. And there we go. Okay, now I'm just gonna ignore these guys, and we're just gonna rusted iron ring ourselves to the area we're supposed to go. So let's just ignore everyone and book it. I mean, it's not like they could kill us anyways, right? Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, there's also more stuff that way. There is a ladder that you can take. I don't remember there being anything really important. But if you want to go that way, you can. Okay, so now if we go this way, there's a few things. For starters, if we inspect the broken pendant that we got, it should be in here. Half of a broken stone pendant. The vine appears to originate from Ulasil. A powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. So now if we go this way, I don't think... Actually, let's try it out first. Let's try to see if talking to Ulasil changes anything, now that we have this thing. She might tell us something. Let's quickly find out. I should be able to run this one. You can barely see the outline, by the way, of the, like, water edge. Like, we're running right next to the edge of the water. Right there. Her sign is not appearing. Is it because the enemies are nearby, or what's up? We'll kill anything that's aggro that's coming to us. Okay. They're gone. Anything else? Is she gonna show up? No? Guess not. Alright. Then let's go. Oh, water's edge. Okay. So, let's see what this is. Oh. Well, this is what became of Uluso. Here's her stuff. Weird. But now we have this, which we can examine. We have this orb of, like, darkness. Interesting, huh? It's neat. So, let's change our equipment. And let's, look proper, right? As we approach. Now we're in the Sanctuary Garden. So a new area with a little bonfire, eh? Now let's see if it lets us warp. It does. So we are fine. Let's equip the Havel's Ring. And let's get rolling. So what's coming up is a kind of a difficult fight. It's the Sanctuary Garden. He also has a tail you can cut off if you get lucky enough. But he is tough. He's a tough boy. Look at that. Oh no. I don't think I've ever actually cut his tail because of how swift this dude is. As you can tell, he's really quick. Oh yeah, he can fly too. Of course. And shoot. We could try swapping over to this armor. Just for the lightning defense. Perhaps. Because it does have a fuck ton more than we do. And, I mean, defense-wise, it's not too bad, per se. It's a little better than the brass stuff that we had. I think brass is supposed to be a good conductor of electricity. Well, technically, silver is too, but... Wait. These are elite. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're still light enough. Alright, let's try that again. Ah, no. Oh. Looks like we're gonna be in this fight for a while, huh? Let's see. Lightning Spear doesn't work here. Or it barely does. Because, you know, it's lightning damage. I don't recall if he's weak to a certain element. Okay, so we're gonna take this fight easily, and by that I mean we're gonna be very careful. Oh, oh, we're staggering. No stagger that time. That's fine. All right, we've done half his HP. Shit. Roll, 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 roll. Roll again. Okay, we can do it, we can do it. He didn't cut his tail off though, but he hit this. Chug, 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 chug. And roll. Oh. Again? Oh, that would have been nice. Alright, we're almost there. Oh. Man, this fight is so cool. Okay, one more. Dead. Let's go. 3 times the charm. No souls. Let's go ahead and add this while we're at it. And yay. Oh, you did give us souls. A good chunk. I believe we can just proceed now and be fine. So let's just do that. Let's go back to what we were wearing. We just needed to play better. Who knew? Alright, this should be like 2 levels, perhaps? And here we are in the Ulasil Sanctuary. Alright. 1 level, we need 5,000. Alright, let's do that. So 2 Night Souls should be enough. Let's see. Oh, 1 more. Or actually, 1 of these should be enough. Should be 1,000. Yeah. Nope. We're short by 500. Okay, let's do that again. Here we go. Okay, so now we get 2 more. Let's keep pumping endurance, and this should be enough now for our Paladin stuff. So if I do this, for example, okay, we're not fat walking. And if we do this now, we're fat walking. Not yet. Do we need 30 total just to wear it? Let's see. Nope, we're still fat rolling no matter what. What if we do it backwards? Swap this and equip this. Yeah, that's better. So we need... Let's see. So 61.2 is good enough. We need another 2, huh? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe just one more level in endurance should do it. Should pump us all the way up to where we need to be. But our stamina is, like I said, through the roof. How many do we get? 1, 2, 4 of these. Yep. And if we do it the other way, with heavy attacks, before we would get just 2. 1, 2. Cool, we get 3 of them. Nice. Really high stamina. Comfort. Alright, let's talk to her.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
So let's say yes.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary, something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Ulasil.
So we can purchase things from her, such as all those other sorceries if we didn't get them the first time. I think you can get duplicates this way, like you can get 2 at least. I'm not sure, I never bought them. She sells gold pine resin and repair powder.
Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorias came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet.
Anything else?
Thou shalt see
Nope,
for
that's it.
an abyss, not without indeed still.
Okay.
May
And
the flames guide thee.
so on my first playthrough of this game, I accidentally killed her. I was standing here, I tapped out of the game to do something, and then when I came back on, I clicked on the screen, and left click does this. And I just slashed her and killed her and did something I did not want to do. If you do end up doing that, you just get these mushrooms that recover your HP. You get like 3, I think, and that's it. Not worth it. It's best just to obviously help her out. For now, we must venture forth and do an area that has very annoying enemies. And by very annoying enemies, I mean farmers. Oh boy. I could just ignore them, just run further on, but no. We have to kill them. No more this way. I'm pretty sure we just have to keep going straight. But Elizabeth did mention the knight Artorias. and how he was being swallowed by the abyss. So do remember that, at least lore-wise, they mentioned that, you know, the knights in Gwyn took out the dragons fucking ages ago. Like a long, long, long time ago. And from then brought about the Age of Dark. Or, sorry, the Age of the sun, or flames, right? Like, Gwyn linked the fires, kept everything going. I think this is for later, isn't it? Yes. Because it's down there. We can technically make that, but we'll probably, quote-unquote, be killed by the game. So yeah. So if they mention Artorias is here, then we're pretty far back in time. Especially if we're back in Ulasil. So it just goes to show, especially if we end up encountering maybe other people here that might have been involved with the initial fight against the dragons. We can just walk past everyone. Because this is gonna be... I kind of remember where to go. I've only done this area once. Like I mentioned earlier on in the stream, or like in the first stream. I only did the DLC area one time before, when I first played through this remake. Oh, hello there. You're no Drake. You have hands. Ah, there you are. Oh, no. I was hoping to, perhaps, take care of you before you show up. Ah, what do you have? Twinkling Titanite. Hey, nice. We need that to upgrade our stuff. We have 3, meaning we can upgrade all our armor once. So, if we want to, we could grind here. Fight them over and over and over again. You know? Get a bunch of Twinkling Titanite that way. And then officially upgrade our armor all the way through, perhaps. But we're not going to do that. Ew, look at this. The Abyss, perhaps. Not sure what that might be. Could just be muck. In this game. It could be anything. But they did mention... Ooh, a primeval human is lurking about these parts. Maybe this leads straight down to where they are. Because there's like steam, I guess, a smoke, vapors, some sort of mist emanating from this hole. Out of context, that would be... Ooh, that would sound horrible. We almost slipped off. Okay, we have to go there, but... So you can see there's like a bunch of dudes waiting for us that way. What happens if we venture forth from this side? We see a corpse. Don't see any guardians or any other big boys. Oh, but we have more farmers. And both are gone. Good. Good. Now, I don't recall if there's a bonfire nearby or if we have to do this every single time. A large soul of a proud knight. There's still a river below us, or what appears to be a river. Eee. Like a weird... I don't know, amalgamation that had like some more of this like evil muck inside of it. Oh. Come back. I know you're leading me to my death. But you went to yours first. Let's go. Ugh. Okay. We have one of these big boys. We have two of those big boys. Oh, no. Well, these things are called Guardians. We got one of their gloves a bit ago. Okay. Was hoping we could, you know, slash at him before he smited us. Alright, we can get him. We can take him. Come back. Oh, actually, we can do this. Nope. How much you take? Not enough. Oh boy, these guys are really fucking tough. Either that or we're just weak. Hope that's not the case. Please be the former. Go on then. Come on. Go on then. Right here. Let's go. Really hope for him not to do much damage with each swing. Mind you, we're two-handing this and doing heavy attacks, and it still takes 4 of them. Ah, man. Tough crowd. But here we have not the shortcut that I was thinking of. No, it is not. Bonfire nearby, perhaps? Nay. Nay, indeed. So not this way. Was it perhaps that way? I know it was nearby. We're close, because here's the boss fight. The first one. No, it's one of the sides, right? Not this. Yeah, that's not illusion. Okay. And it's not this way. Just in case. Nope. Alright, other side. Perhaps. Oh, wait. Bonfire do I see? With mine own eyes? No. No. Tis a trickster instead. Hello there. How you doing?
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
How'd you guess?
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are 2 of us.
And he sells you things. So he does sell you moss if you want it, bombs, humanity, as well as arrows.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
Anything else?
I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know?
And I think that's all he does. Yep. Alright.
So long.
And I believe this is the way back. Yep. And we're back here. And if we go back from whence we came that way, we'll be able to get to the bonfire. Back in the main chamber area. But either way, so oddly enough, here in the past is where sorry, is where FromSoft was like, hey, we need an official PvP area. Let's add it here in the DLC. So I believe it's once we beat Artorias, we have access to it. We can actually get to the DLC area. And I don't think you can actually have anyone help you out here. Be wary of tough enemy. Yep. And fog wall. Yes. Alright. So, we're about to fight Knight Artorias. This will be kind of a tough fight. Is it the hardest in the game? Let's see. I guess depending on how well you do against the dragon we saw. Technically, the dragon is the hardest fight in this game. And he gives you arguably the worst item in the game. Unless you want to make the game harder for yourself. But, well, I should probably heal up, use our, humanity, pump our Estus a bit, kindle the bonfire, you know, and then, come back and fight Artorias. Because his fight is not going to be easy. Unless I just, like, steamroll him, we'll see. It'll be tough. For sure. Okay. So let's go back this way. So if you just hug the edge, you'll make it back home. Well, you could also warp, which, you know, if you have a homeward bone, you can just do that. We're gonna just walk it, because it's right here. It's, you know, a brisk walk away. Just, you know, through here, take the little bridge. It's a shame. This place looks really nice, or seems like it would be pretty nice to visit, excluding all the fucking all the monsters and shit that are all over the place. Alright. So back in the sanctuary. Let's pop a twin humanities, maybe 2 of them. We'll kindle a few times. You know what? Let's do one of these. And then let's take 4 humanities. Pumping a lot of them. Alright. So let's reverse. And now, let's kindle 5 times. So that's 1. And look at the flames grow. 2. 3. Oh, that's it. Huh, so just 3 times then. So 20 Estus. Okay. Then let's get warping to Firelink Shrine real quick so we don't waste these 2 extra humanities that I got by accident. And pump you up a little bit. Pump you up twice. Oh, not warp. Kindle. That flame grow. As we burn ourselves further. Yes, but look at the flames rise. Ah, so comforting. Alright, back to this bonfire. Okay, now we could try leveling up once more as well. We need 22,000 experience. So if we pump some of these souls here, maybe 3 of these. So what, 5k each? Yeah. Let's do the other 2. Actually, let's use a few of these. Might have been too much. That's fine. Oh, well. One too much. Or one too far. Alright, let's go to this and see if that's enough. Yeah, let me know if they're able to help you out with this issue. So that you don't have it anymore. We're still too heavy. Alright, let's level up one more time. So 27,000 is what we need. So this should be 10k. I'm pretty sure. Yep. So a few more of those. Well, we already used them up, but then this should be 10k on its own. Or is it 7? Oh, 8. Okay, so now we need 7,000. So if we take some Night Souls here, like these, that should be 3. No, that's more than enough. Alright. Oh, no. Off by 1,000. Let's use these like tiny souls that we have. So that's 2. $400. Look at how tiny they are in our hands. Like, it's just very, very, very small souls. Like, look at this one. That's a little bigger. And just enough to level up. We're level 69. Hell yeah. And now we can fast roll. Or mid roll. Perfect. Now we don't have to pump up our endurance anymore. That's great. Still keeping this here. And now we have to focus on upgrading this stuff. So we can do that now. We can reinforce our armor a little bit. This requires twinkling, right? Yep. So we've 5 of them. So we can go. It's gonna bring it up by 1. By 1 point. By 4. By 2. And by 2. Oh man, that's like nothing. Maybe I should pump it all on this. That's 70, and then this is 76. Alright. Well, that's still pretty high. If you look at our stats, our defense is at 273, which isn't much now, but hopefully, man, hopefully it won't be so much of a hassle later on. Or hopefully this will be enough. The Artorias fight shouldn't be too difficult, but it might still be hard. Okay, so let's continue through the Royal Wood. Hey, Drink Rain, thanks for following, man. Alright. 2 down. Maybe a Guardian, unless we just run. Yeah, let's just book it. Let's hug the wall. Okay. There we go. No Guardians to deal with. Perfect. And down we go. Alright. Time to fight Artorias for reals. This is gonna be either a very quick fight or an arduous one. I'm doing fine. We're fucking being invaded. God damn it. Can I just go in and just like say fuck this dude? Yeah, we can. No, we cannot. Yeah, we forced him back home. He can go fuck himself. Alright. Artorias time. So Artorias, as we know, was supposed to be, or is, the Abyss Walker. Unfortunately, he's kind of gone mad. He was supposed to traverse the Abyss in order to, you know... Actually, what was his reasoning for that? I've kind of forgotten. Ugh. He's gonna jump at us? No? Yes. Okay. He should slap us? Nope. Alright. Seems like we're gonna be doing fine, hopefully. Okay. I don't remember what he does with this. But he just buffs himself. We staggered him. Neat. That wasn't enough reach. Threw muck at us. And... Whew. Let's chug. Not again, not again. That was a weak trade. That killed us. Fuck. Alright, so that's the first death against them. Yes, that was a lightning spear that we can just throw, since we have, you know, the ability to cast holy spells, right? So we can just shoot lightning bolts. It's not super useful in that fight, but having some sort of, you know, way to hit him at a distance is. So we were able to get to, like, phase 2 of the fight, which is good, but I think what you're supposed to do is when he starts doing that thing where he's being surrounded by darkness, if you hit him enough, it should knock him out of that, I believe. So we get 3 heavy attacks. So we'll try to see if we can, you know, do better this time. No, 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 no! I meant to roll to the side. Man, that's fucking lame. Alright, let's do it again. It's a good thing that we didn't have, like, that many souls that we needed to recover. Like, 3k is, like, nothing at this point. Alright, yeah, we got our retrieval. Alright, cool. Let's do this again. Got them both. They drop anything? Nope. Alright. Back to Artorias. We could try to fight him with this shield, but that would be a really bad idea. With the Stone Great Shield, I was timing my attacks every single, like, time he was hitting us. So I was timing it well. If we have this shield, he'll just break through our guard and kill us very quickly. So that would be bad. We could take...
Oh, think of...
Green Blossoms? No, too expensive. All right.
So long.
We'll just use our own then. We should have a few of them. Like what, 2? Oh no, am I out of them? Oh no! No Green Blossoms. Okay, that's fine. That would just be for better stamina recovery, but we should be fine. I mean, we got to phase 2. Let's just do it. Okay, that's good. Ooh. We should not be rolling into him. Alright, we have enough poise to, like, do that. Alright, cool. Yes, okay, so that does interrupt him completely. So, since my stamina was so low from that second attack, when I interrupted his, like, dark shit, it didn't let me get my shield back out. Because this game does that. So if I, like, do this, right, and again, if I'm mashing to swap to the shield, it didn't let me do it immediately. So if I do it again, like just trying to get my shield out, barely let me. But if I do it here with no stamina, there, like it took a good second or two. And since I didn't have it, by the time Artorias hit us again, he staggered us. So that means that we're still in a two-handed state, meaning that we can't get our shield out. So at that point I was like, well fuck, let me try to roll out of the way, and then he just got us again. But we should be able to beat him this time. Now that I remember that you can interrupt that, we'll be fine. Let's just get past these two gardeners real quick. And then... so that's one. That's two. Okay, any blossoms? Nope. No, let's go. This time for reals. I just gotta remember if he does anything after that, once we get him to like half HP or something. Because I don't recall if he pulls out some like magical bullshit and just starts hitting us. Alright. I don't know how other players do it whenever they don't have like a bulky, like tanky type of like build like this, where they're using, where I'm using like a great shield, for example. Do they just roll a lot? Well, we don't need to pick this up, but hey, why not? Okay, so if we do this again, yes, he's gonna try to run away now. One more? No. Okay, got my shield back out. Alright. Let's go. So see, he does a lot less damage. Like, he doesn't have his, like, abyss thing covering him. So he's gonna try it again, right? Soon? Ooh, nicely done. One more? Nope, muck. Right. Okay, I meant to roll, as you can see. Come on then. Big boy. There we go. Big swing. Okay. Okay. 2/3 of the way through. Just be patient. He just throws shit at your face. Amazing. Do it again. No? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean that, but... I think it's supposed to be his blood, because he's using his, well, quote-unquote blood, right? He's using his broken arm to attack us, and, like, to shoot that stuff at us. So it could be, like, what he's actually bleeding, like, just remnants of the abyss. Whatever that might be. Shit. It's not something we wanted to miss. Okay. We keep rolling towards him, which is not what I mean to do. Come on. Almost there. Okay. Come on. Okay. And he's dead. Alright, we did it. Haha. Just a little patience, that's all we needed. Oh boy. And that's Artorias. So yeah, he can be a pretty hard fight if he gets his like power up attack going. Because that's when that's when he just starts hitting really hard. I did it. Oh, this Saint ahead. Right. So now there should be another bonfire up ahead and a few other things to the sides. So let's go up here. I believe this was the entrance to see one of the other NPCs of this area. I think, now that I think about it, yeah, because, I think Artorias does curse damage. Our helmets, well, actually, if we just look overall, our curse resistance is pretty high. Unless he doesn't do curse damage, like dark damage or something. This is locked, yeah. So we can't go through here yet. But we can go back down this way. No? Okay. I guess we can't go back down that way. That's fine. We were gonna come back here anyways, too. Now we really have to be careful and pick up our souls. Carefully. Because that's 50k and we're gonna use that for a few other things. Besides leveling up. Oh, man. Okay. And here we go. Alright. Let's play it safely. Swap shields again. We're going a little not the safe way. We're a little bit too off the safe path. Alright. So, I mean, honestly, I thought this part was probably going to take a lot longer. I thought we were going to be stuck at Artorias for like a good hour, maybe. The fact that it took us like 15 minutes is not bad. So, and that's the first like major hurdle of this area. Just Artorias. So, it's one of them down. Now we have 2 more left. Well, 1 is optional. Where's this mist coming from? Probably from the surrounding moisture, right? So, who are you? Let's get a good look at her. If we can. She has a mask on. And an interesting attire.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
We're gonna say no this time.
Yes, of course. I must not be presumptuous. Artorias would not have approved.
So, if you tell her yes, and you give her the soul, what she'll do is she'll give you her outfit, like her attire and I think her weapons. Which are good if you're, you know, a dex build. So that's fine. If you don't give her the soul and you keep the soul of Artorias, like I've mentioned before, you can make weapons with the souls of the bosses in this game. We can try to make a sword that looks... Well, we can make Artorias a sword with our soul of him. And if we want to right now, we can go back and we can buy his armor from the seller back in Firelink Shrine. So this is the fucking staircase. This is the side I was thinking of. That we could just drop from here. But you know what? I'm not gonna... I know we can make it. I'm not gonna risk it. Technically, Artorias' sword isn't that great for our character, because it requires high dex and I believe a high intelligence to use. And through here, we have the gazebo. So this is the official PvP area for Dark Souls. The Battle of Stoicism Gazebo. So it's only available online, and what you can do is you can duel. You can go into these and just duel in different areas. Team Ruins or Team Dies. Or Dias. So here, let's read these real quick. You can assign a password to pick specific opponents or comrades. Duels are 1-on-1, team battles are 2-on-2 or 3v3, and deathmatches have 4 or 6 participants, so that's just a free-for-all. Win streak resets to 0 if a player leaves the gazebo. There are 3 types of battles of Stoicism matches: duel, team, deathmatch, we already saw. Sit in the blue bonfire, set a number of combatants, and search for a match. The battle is timed. At the end, the winner dons a great crown. The warrior with the most kills receives a great crown. With equal kills, all warriors receive a tiny crown, or tiny crowns, a draw. And then here is the earn consecutive wins to be etched into the plaque of legends, and here are the leaderboards. So if you look at them, you can see who is number 1, I guess. Right now, it's this dude with a 12 streak. If we look at 2v2, probably no one, but hey, we'll find out. Level 50 and below. What the fuck? Who gets here at level 50? Oh yeah, that's never gonna load. I don't think anyone does any of these, like 4-man battles or like 6-man battles. Maybe they do this one, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure if like a streamer is like big enough, right, they can try to revive this by having more people come do PvP. But we're not level 50. We're level 69. So for now, let's go to this bonfire and let's warp back. So I would show that off, but again, we're probably not gonna find anyone. We're also not optimized for PvP. We're not Giant Dad. If we were Giant Dad, maybe we have a chance, but we're not. Actually, I don't even know if Giant Dad is still like a viable thing to do in Dark Souls nowadays, unless someone found something better. Alright. So, back here, let's quickly pick up Artorias' armor. Just so we can show it off. Because it looks cool. And then we can try to maybe make one of his swords. Which one? I'm not sure yet. Okay. So what we need to do is jump back this way. And talk to him again. Right.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Okay. So if we go to the armor section, do we have any other boss armor? Ornstein. Oh yeah, we can get Gwendolyn's armor. So here's the Crown of the Dark Sun. Crown of the Dark Sun, Gwendolyn, protector of the forsaken city of Anorlando. This crown of the gods demands faith immeasurable of its wearer, but it is imbued with the dark moon power that enhances all magic. The image of the sun manifests Gwendolyn's deep adoration of the sun. The power of the moon was strong in Gwendolyn, and thus he was raised as a daughter. His magic garb is silk thin and hardly provides any physical defense. Same with this, and same with this. And here is Artorias' stuff. So does it all change? Just these two. So, Helm of Artorias. Helm of Artorias the Abyss Walker, one of Gwyn's 4 knights. The death of the helm's owner can be surmised from the corrosive dark of the abyss, and the musty azure blue tassel, once a symbol of pride and glory. This will say the exact same thing, just changes armor, and then instead of tassel, it's blue cape. But then, the gauntlets of Artorias. The death of their owner can be surmised from a corrosive dark of the abyss, which has compromised their protective utility. And same for the leggings. So, they're 20,000 a pop. It's a pretty expensive set. So, we can't afford all of it. We would need 80,000. But, you can get it. It's okay. It's not super defensive. It's kind of light-ish, but it looks really cool. And it's pretty expensive compared to some of the other armor sets we can get, for example. But we can get it later.
Well, that is a shame then. But no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us. Someday. Sometime.
I really like his voice. It's very nice. Okay, so let's go back. Let's try to show off one of Artorias' weapons. I would have to make it first. So, we need a broken straight sword, I believe. We can use that, or I believe you can just use a normal, like, straight sword or a broadsword. So, let's praise the sun. Jeez, how'd you get it up there, man? Okay, let's warp to the Undead Parish, and let me just look it up. So, let's look at Artorias' weapons. Because there is 3 of them that you can get. So, it's the Great Sword of Artorias. So, let's see. Here. Because there's the the regular Greatsword of Artorias, then you have the Greatsword of Artorias Cursed as well. So that's the Cursed Greatsword variant. Let me double check it this way instead, real quick. So as to not take up too much time. Instead of my phone. Let's have it here on another screen. There we go. Okay, so the Greatsword of Artorias. Actually, hold on. Because we need the soul, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can make the Abyss Greatsword is what it's called. Yes, so that's what you can make with the Soul of Artorias. I forgot about that. To make the Great Sword of Artorias, you need to use a different soul, which we'll be seeing later on. But for now, let's see. Damage scales with humanity and stops at 10. So with 10 humanity, you'll be doing at max damage. It's about 74 damage difference, and does require 18 intelligence and 18 faith. So we won't be able to use it, but I can show it off at least. This shouldn't take too long to make, because you just need... So what do you need to make this, actually? Any is a Soul of Artorias and any normal +10 great sword, straight sword, or a dagger, except for the broken straight sword or the straight sword hilt. So we should be able to make this easily. So we just pull, say, one of these weapons out. So we take out, let's just say, the short sword here. Just this. And we get it up to +10. We have a Titanite slab, so we should be able to make this. And this is probably the only thing we're going to be using the slab for anyways. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to make this. Let me double check with this too. This should be enough, hopefully. We just need to buy regular Titanite shards. So...
Well, I'll use it needed.
And someone seems like... It seems like someone tried to fight Andre and they fucking died here. Which... is to be expected. Alright, so let's go ahead and purchase. So we need 1, 1, 2, 2, and then 3. So now let's reinforce the short sword. 2, 2, and 3. Alright, so now we have a short sword +5. Now we can modify it, and we can bring it up to +6. Or if we want to, we can start making it a raw sword, or we can go with divine stuff, right? But we're not gonna go divine. So let's pump it up to +1 with a large Titanite. Now let's reinforce it again. So we need 1, 2, 2, and 3. So now it's at +10. There we go. So now we can go ahead and... Who actually made these? I forgot. Which is the fucking dude that made the boss weapons? Let me double check. Again, because I already forgot. Right, back in Anor Londo. There we go. So... So now we have our little short sword +10. It is a very, very strong sword now. Not really. It's okay. I mean, for like raw weapon damage, it's not that great. But I mean, it's cool if you want to go down that path, for sure. If we look at this here, 156 damage. It's, you know, a third of what we can do with our normal Zweihander, but, you know, get a bunch of attacks, stab a lot, you know, good stuff. Now let's go back down here, and let's go talk to our giant friend. And let's see if the two dudes are still out here, and if they are, that's going to be annoying, but if they're not, that's going to make this go by much more quickly. No, they're gone. Good. Good. Alright. So again, this can be done with any boss soul. You can go and upgrade it, or upgrade a weapon up to +10, and then once it is at +10, that's when you can transform it into a boss weapon. So far we have the boss of, or the Soul of Quelaag, for example, that can become actually like a fire sword as well, that scales with dexterity. We have the Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly, which if we turn a spear to +10, can become like a special spear, actually.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
So now, modify equipment. So we can make it a lightning sword here, and here we can make it the Abyss Greatsword. Now, we could also make it the Greatsword of Artorias here, if we had the Soul of Sith, or if we, well, fight someone else, we can make a different sword. But for now, let's get the Abyss Greatsword. And now we've made it. And now we have it equipped.
Come soon.
So here it is. It's a cool looking sword, for sure. It looks really rad. And even though we can't do damage with it, we can wield it and we can swing normally, so we should be able to see its attacks. So just regular swinging, just like this. And then if we do a heavy attack, we do a spin. We two-hand it. Normal stuff, like usual. But then you can somersault at your opponents and do pretty cool attacks. So that's like rad. So the Abyss Greatsword, pretty rad, like I said. If you make the cursed version of this through the Soul of Sif, it should have curse damage. So on the first box on the bottom right, it should be the black circle. I believe the normal Greatsword does holy damage, does it? Does it do divine damage? Let's find out. Let's look it up here real quick. So, where's the normal one? Oh yeah, this upgrades with what? With Demon Titanite? Yeah. Oh man, that's pretty neat. But this doesn't scale with Faith, so for our, what's it called? For our use, it's kind of bad. Let's look at this though. So if we look at the other weapon tree, so if we look at the Soul of Sif, which is something we'll get to later, we can make the Greatsword of Artorias or the Cursed one, which allows us to, let's see. Yeah, so the Greatsword of Artorias does divine damage, while the Cursed one does, well, curse damage, right? Let's see. Actually, doesn't state here, which is weird. No, it doesn't seem like it does. Weird. But I know it lets you... Let's see. Physical damage. Yeah. Okay, so it'll tell you that it's cursed. Yeah, and this is one of the cursed weapons that can damage ghosts. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, that's it for this. Now let's go back here. So, another thing we can do while we're at it, since we're here, and I just remembered how to do that, we can show off the other sword, or one of the other boss items. So if we talk to the giant, we can revert something back to whatever it was. So say if we want to have a short sword plus 10, we can do that again by undoing the Abyss Greatsword. We'll lose the soul, so we can't make this weapon again unless we go through the game again and we kill Artorias again. But if we do that to the Lightning Spear, for example, we'll get a spear plus 10. And now if we modify it, we should be able to make the Dragon Slayer Spear using the Soul of Ornstein. So we can make Ornstein's spear this time, or we can use the Moonlight Butterfly Horn with the Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. So this requires intelligence to use, this requires a lot of dexterity to use, and it scales with faith as well. So that's pretty neat. So let's go to make this. There we go. And if we equip it, yeah. So we don't have the dexterity to be able to use this weapon properly. It's kind of tough. So it does require 24 dexterity. We're only at 12, and we're not going to pump it up anymore. But it does scale with faith, which is pretty neat. And if you attack with it, we can still do that. We can shoot little lightning bolts with it, but I believe that does cut its durability. So yeah, it's 20 per. So we can keep shooting, but it'll, you know, make our weapon much weaker. If we two-hand it, stab, or that's supposed to like impale enemies, if I recall. So you can get up to an enemy and impale them, and I believe that just, you know, sends them flying. Or you, not sends them flying, what am I saying? I believe you start shocking them. Let's find out. Let's go fight one of the, like, weaker dudes that are back here. We can try to show off the boss weapons on them, but we're not going to do any damage to them. With this, we're lacking the dexterity, and with the Artorias Greatsword, we're lacking the, well, dexterity and the intelligence to use it, unfortunately. But yeah, the boss weapons in this game are pretty fucking cool. If we had an axe, we could make the Iron Golem's axe that he had. And that's also just a cool weapon just to have. It's just a big axe. Or we could have also just popped the souls and gotten a bunch of souls for it. I think Ornstein's soul is like 20,000 souls, something like that. It's not worth it in the end. It's best just to, well, it's best to make the weapons if you can. Otherwise, I mean, you could just use their souls for, you know, levels. Usually on your first playthrough, you might just make the weapons, and then on your next playthroughs, since the weapons you have carry over, you'll just, you know, kill them and use their souls for levels. Unless you want to make duplicates. But if we go up here, and we look at this dude. Well, he blocked that one, so... Go on then. Yeah, 30 damage, and, you know, we bounced off. So if we do this... Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, we bounced off again. But as you can see, or as you can hear, each stab does electric damage. So that's pretty neat. Let's swap on over to the Abyss Greatsword. Let's try to see how much this is gonna do. It's gonna do nothing. But hey, if we do this, yeah, like 7 damage, 4 damage. If we backstab him, which, okay. 12 damage total. Yeah, we do no damage to these guys. Let's just quickly kill him so that he doesn't follow us. Little to no damage, but it does look cool. That's true. But we can put them away. So, if we look at repairs, yeah, this thing got used up quite a bit. So let's just repair it now. Let's repair everything else. Okay. And let's access the bottomless box, and let's go ahead and put them away. Same with this. And what else? The regular greatsword. And the spear. Wait. Oh, this rapier. I didn't show this off, but we can't use it either. It requires intelligence and more dexterity. And where are you at? Here we go. That's it, right? The notch whip we can put away. You can put one of the lanterns away. And we don't need this shield at all. That should be it. We can put the tower shield away. And the bone shield. And yep. Alright. Coolio. So we've made quite a bit of progress. Let's go back to the DLC then at this point. Unless, well, let's see. We're at 32,000 souls. So that's what, 4 Twinkling Titanite that we can get? Because they're all 8,000. So if we do that, we can upgrade our armor a little bit more. So, let's see. Yeah, we get 4 Twinkling Titanite that we can use. Yeah, might as well do that real quick. Because the bulkier we are, the less we die. And the less we die, the more we can progress. Plus, we need to get our Paladin armor all the way up to +5. On all stats. So, we can upgrade one of them once, and then we're going to have a little bit of Twinkling Titanite left for some of the other parts. Okay. Yeah, let's move quickly. Let's book it. Look at how dusty this place is. Just every step we take, just dust. Okay. So let's go ahead and purchase all of his Twinkling Titanite. So we have 4 we can get. And now, it's not going to cost too much, is it? 200 per upgrade, so we get 2 upgrades. So let me pop another soul here. Oh, not this. Oh, what am I doing? Just one of these. Or 2 of them should be enough. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay. So reinforce armor. And there we go. So we could do Paladin armor plus 5 with this? No. Oh, we need 4 afterwards. That's not 3. Damn. Okay, well, we can do 2 of these. So let's do leggings next, I guess. Well, these are both the same, actually. We could do 1 and 1, right? We could. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright. So now let's just warp back instead of walking all the way there. Okay, now let's put our armor back on. And now, let's go back to the DLC area. Which is the Sanctuary? No, the Township. Oh, we can warp further ahead. Okay, so we don't have to walk all the way here then. Nice. Alright. So this area is gonna be kinda tough. Just a little bit. But let's try to see if we can just run to the boss. And... or, well, as far down as we can go. Right. Because now we're going to see what happened to all the people in Ulasil. Because we didn't see anyone else, you know, back with the mushroom chick at all. So as soon as they mentioned, right, the primeval human, this area has been, of course, infected by Manus, who is going to be the boss that we're going to be fighting. And as you can see, well, the corruption spread from the abyss to the town of Ulasil. And unfortunately, its inhabitants have been affected. And they've become these weird monstrosities that, unfortunately, will now inhabit this place, right? So, technically, by killing the boss, we should be able to free these guys, at least lore-wise. But in-game, that's not going to happen. Because, you know, otherwise this area has no enemies. And then, if no enemies, you can't come back to its grind. And dead. Okay. Can you backstab him? I think you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Oh. Alright, let's continue. I think this way was a secret. Let's try to see if I can remember. Oh, dude, fighting these things is so annoying. And like these tiny, like, little walkways. How would people move around in this place? That I don't get. Okay, yeah, I know we're supposed to go this way. So let's just skip all that by jumping there. So if we do this, should be able to roll here. That. And I hope I don't need some sort of, like, key or something dumb. But now we jump this way, right? Alright, one of these walls I remember was, like, fake. I think. Was it one of these, or was it on this side? Was it this one? No. Okay. Oh, we're back to this area. Okay, let's jump back here again. It's gotta be this way. Yeah. Not down there, but straight ahead. Whoa. And dead. Okay. So, well, actually, what's this way? Some more stuff. So, I think somewhere here was another wall. I could have sworn. Unless I'm thinking the wrong side. It might be on this side. Maybe. Yeah, oh. Here it is. I think, yeah, you do need light, huh? Does this work? Oh, right, this won't work. This way might. Yeah. Yeah, so if you use a lantern, you're able to open up the secret wall. And it's got a chest inside of it, which is real. It's not a fake mimic. So, what do we get? A silver pendant. Now, I think we need this for something later on. Deflects Dark. One of the ancient treasures in Orlando, presented by to Artorias for facing the Abyss, effectively reflects the dark of the Abyss, especially in its magic forms. Now, I guess while we're at it, let me look it up and just make sure that it really does reflect that. So, alright, let's see what it does officially. So, oh, that's right. Okay. So what you can do with this, it's true, so you can reflect magic with it, but now we remember how. So you equip it, and it's reusable, and what you do is whenever someone shoots like one of those black orbs at you, you do that, and you send it back at them. So that's cool. We can try to test it out against one of the enemies in this area. So, let's go back up this way. Okay, so I feel like this is gonna try to shoot at us. Oh, there's two of them. I did it too slowly. I was gonna do it. That's fine. Oh, we should have rested at the other bonfire. Alright, well, let's warp there again. The township. Okay. So, we should be able to encounter one of the mages up ahead. We'll go ahead and try to reflect that magic attack at him. And we should be able to backstab a little bit. Almost walks right off. Gone. Okay. So let's continue. Alright, so we should have two dudes. Yep, there they are. Now we have one. Not anymore. And now there should be another... Is it two of them? Let's cheat a little bit. There's one. Let's see if we can trick... If we can... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. She looked so confused. We like reflected it, and then she just looks up. She's like, "What the fuck? Fuck was that?" All right. So that's one thing you can do with with the silver pendant. It's tough to get the timing for it, and I think you can use it against the final boss of this area, or the boss of this area. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Oh, we don't want to go down here. We want to go there. So you can use it against the boss of the area, and it's tough to get the landing for it. Dare I say it's almost not worth it. But if you can get it, it looks cool. Especially if you can land the, you know, the parry of sorts. She's still Manus. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that against two of them that are down these steps. Okay, so... What the fuck? Oh, it was one of those things again that have humanity on them. They're from here. Okay. Will they follow us? Can they stop doing that? Okay, we'll go after that one. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, we got lucky. That almost went really badly. Okay. 2 open treasure chests, and this one is normal. Alright. And we got a sorcery, Dark Orb. So that attack that they were doing at us, if we could cast magic, if we were smart enough, we'd be able to... Oh boy, hold on. This is an invisible bridge. I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh, we can test it out this way. It is not an invisible bridge. Okay. Otherwise, that would have, like, done this. If we aim it at the floor, just, like, break like that. So, where was the path then? It might be right. It could just be like the magic passes through, and I'm just being dumb. Unless it isn't lying to us. Well, there's nowhere else to continue besides going back and doing this like long way. Well, if we die, we die. It's only 14,000 souls, or we can test this. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, I'm slipping. I'm slipping, so I'm gonna guess no. Oh, man. Alright, well, let's go back up. Never mind, unless there was something else here. I might have missed an archway or something. Nay. So, back up we go. Anything else this way? No. And then this way was just nothing, right? Yeah, no. Nothing on this side, and nothing for sure this way. Oh. Never mind. Someone was here. Right. Oh, we can test it out like that, actually. I needed something we could throw on the floor, which is this. So we can find these, and these are kind of used for PvP, in a way, and also to communicate with players. So what you can do is you can throw it on the floor.
I'm sorry.
And we have a voice say, I'm sorry. You can find a few of those here. And they'll say different things. Yeah, no, there's no hidden path here. Okay. Because again, otherwise they would have just broken and you would have heard this like 3 times.
I'm sorry.
This way though? Nothing, right?
I'm sorry.
I love that item so much. Okay, let's go back. Or we can go this way, which is where we came from. Over hither was... oh, that's where we got the pendant from, so yeah, let's go back this other way. And now we have to go that way. Well, if the camera wasn't blocking it, that way. Okay. And... oh yeah, we can do this, actually. From here. We can platform and get to this area. Not there. Go up here. Unless we're supposed to come up from here. What might this be? I'm
sorry.
Yeah, just an innocent chest. Yeah, there we go. Getting the good stuff now. Nope.
Very good.
That's the best one.
Very good.
Okay, so that's where we would have come from. And now we have to go back down. I love this game so much, even if it can be a big pain in the ass sometimes. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, that shit tracks you, too. I rolled. I fucking rolled. I fucking rolled to try to stunt on this thing. That's fine. Oh. And I keep forgetting to rest. So let's remember this time. Let's go back to the township. Let's rest up. And now,
Very good.
let's go. So we've done a lot of the side stuff of this area, so now we don't have to worry too much. We could just keep going straight. God, they behave like monkeys almost, with the way they like point. We should have found that shortcut by now. So I don't know if I keep missing it. Yo, look at that. It's like a monkey pointing at you. Alright. And if we don't kill this guy, he'll chase you. Okay. So our bloodstain's over there. Wait, let's kill this guy real quick. And then let me look around a little bit. Because the shortcut should be somewhere. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Okay. Well, we're almost there. I wish we could get to that fucking lizard. We can if I book it. So, like, I would have to jump down from the sides and then come from those stairs and then just run and try to kill it. Okay. Okay. So now... let's run at her. That. Ah, she's laughing. Well. That sucks for you. Yeah, there's the entrance, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, it's like there, and that leads all the way back up. So we have to get there somehow. We could just jump down here and die, probably. So let's not do that. Realistically speaking, again, how the fuck did anyone move around in this city? Like, when it was functional. Like, look at this place, dude. Like, I guess the elevators, yeah, but... besides that, like, how would people climb 50 steps? Just to go from one side of, like... just to, like, go up, I mean? Should be... yeah, here you go. It seems so... trivial? So... I don't know. I mean, there's elevators here and there, yeah, but... you know, if you're not near an elevator like we are, like we're not, we're kind of close to one, but it's like all the way over there. You'd have to go through all of this. Go down some steps. Oh, God, look at how fucking many there are. There's gonna be a witch somewhere here, right? Yep, right below us is one of them. There she is. Let's see if we can spot another one. So those are just normal enemies. I can't see anyone else besides the witch that's like right below us and the dude that's with her. Okay. So we can track her like this. You get the binoculars really early in the game. In Firelink Shrine, if you go to the graveyard and you go all the way to the end, not down the stairs to go into the catacombs, but if you keep going to like the right, if you just follow, you know, all the graves where you pick up the Zweihanda, if you just keep going a little bit more, it's like on the edge by a cliff. Okay, so we're gonna roll and attack her. So let's do it this way. Nope. Okay, we can do it this way then. So never mind. Okay. Heal up, please. Before someone else attacks us. Green Titanite, good. And there's the other witch. I remember now. This sucks. Let's go this way. This is an invisible wall. Be wary of hidden path. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, hidden path indeed. Okay. We can try to pick these guys off one by one as soon as we can track them. Like this. Let's see how this goes. How much damage should we do? Not enough. But at least we can lure them out. So that's one down. Like 10 more to go. I hear them like stomping. But I don't see them. Go on then. Okay, 'cause she's gonna start shooting at us. Like, she already sees us. Oh. We can get up to her through the sides there. Okay, we'll do that. Or we could just ignore them and continue. I'm kidding, I guess we can't ignore them. We have to go this way. So long as this doesn't cause them to move after us. Which it didn't. Okay. And... Yep, they're not following us. Alright, we're fine. Because she should be, like... on the other side of this. Oh, well, there's one of them. We're out of heal, so let's just chug and ask this. I was thinking we could go the other way, but no, there's no, like, wood we can walk on or something stupid like that. Alright, let's go around this way. And... oh, okay. There we go. God, your laughs are so creepy. Okay. So, let's continue. You see a bunch of bloodstains coming up. Need light. Here? I don't remember, but okay, it doesn't hurt to try. Ah, there we go. I think this is just like a secret that you can pick up. Yeah, secret item. Oh, I almost fell through that. And that's a normal treasure chest. Let's open it up. And red titanite chunk. Okay. So again, that's needed for like upgrades for fire weapons. We could drop down from here. More than likely. I don't see an enemy around. But we're probably gonna get ambushed. So, let's continue then. Oh, you do just have to drop. Alright then, let's go. So, what killed whoever was standing here? Because there's also that guy laughing, right? So this thing is dead, for sure. Weird. You can never be too careful. Alright, let's kind of move along. The wind is picking up a little bit. Isn't this where we came from? Yeah, actually. Yeah, this is where we fucking came from. That's why all these guys are dead. Yeah, because I killed them. Alright, so we went all the way back. So let's go back down here then. And I guess we do need to proceed this way. Alright then. Yep. Ooh. By that I mean, drink Estus. Oh no 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 no! I was blocking. But I got low stamina. We were so close. Okay, so that's the way to go. Well, now we know. This time let's try to get that crystal lizard that's on the roof. And let me do this. Let's swap you out for another heal. Just because things hit really fucking hard in this area, man. That and they keep taking damage for being kinda dumb and brash. That's okay. Okay. Right. Okay. So, a few more dudes, about 5 of them left. So them 2, and then these 3. Okay. Ho, 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 ho. I thought that one woke up. Would have been bad. Okay. More Titanite shards. Okay. So let's kill this dude. And then from here we're gonna jump down and start running. Kind of. So just make sure. So we have to get there. So let's do it this way. Oh no! You can't just roll, you have to jump. Oh god fucking damn it. Oh, fucking souls wasted, man. We had the right idea. I just fucked it up. That's so lame. Okay. Well, at least we'll get like 40,000 souls again, right? Right? Okay. I was gonna roll just onto that, but I don't think we'll make it from this side. So we do have to do it this way. Yeah, we'd be missing some wood. Okay. So let's try this again. Oh, come on! You're right there. Man. Okay. That's fucking lame. I guess we can make it the other way if we go straight ahead and down where the chest was. I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. And she's gone. Okay. So now commence the speedrun part of this game. So we're just gonna book it forward. and just like ignore most of the enemies if we can. There's a dude that's gonna fall from here. Go. He's dead. Okay. You just drop here too and die. So that's not gonna work. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to kill this chick. Like that. So that went well. And now we're gonna have to like attract everyone here. Well, I was just gonna ignore them, not gonna lie, but at this point, they're already here. Might as well just one by one, right? Okay, you can laugh. Alright. Just a few of them left. Let's lure them out. Hopefully all at a time, at the same time. He's dead. 800 damage? Okay, last one. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do shit. Dark fog. Neat. Don't think that does anything. I don't think we can break it. She's casting magic at us. It's okay. We'll just ignore her. Okay. Let us proceed. Now we can take it slow again. At least for a little bit. Shortcut ahead. Right. So now this is the way back. Now imagine you're in this elevator, right? Get all the way up here. This was your destination, you know? This is where you wanted to go. And for some reason you just fall off. Let's say you're leaning too far to the left or to the right, and you just fall off. And just die because whoever designed this fucking place was a madman. Okay, so 2 witches. That sucks. Alright, let's go after the left one first. Never mind. Let's go after neither of them. Okay, well at least we can get down there rapidly. Like it's just ahead. Just kill a few of these dudes. And we're set. We can still try to get the crystal lizard though. Hey Mari. Oh, no. Let's do this. That was so risky. Fucking hell, man. These guys hit like fucking trucks. So hard. Mind you, we're not even at the boss yet. So I fucking wonder how that's gonna go. Because when we get to Manus further up ahead, we could do a few things. We could fight him legitimately. We can't jump that side to that side. We could fight him legitimately, or we could... Fuck, how are we gonna do this? Or we could cheese him by shooting arrows at him, and then just do that for like 40 minutes. Okay, because if we try running up ahead, there's a dude right there. And that's gonna be a problem. Actually, we can see him. He's right here. Then we've got this dude to worry about, and then these two are gonna be firing at us. So I think still the best strategy is just to like run at them. And then what the fuck is that thing in the back? There's something else. Okay. Maybe we could do it this way. Oh, there was a lot more. Okay, I'm cooking. For this stream specifically, I think it's because I hit the 4-hour mark. I think like at the 4-hour mark they start, or it sends another one, as if like the stream restarted even though it didn't. So it'll send out another notification. Or it could be because I was streaming once at the very beginning when we started, and I had like a mini power outage, like 17 minutes in. Fuck you! What? What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, it must have been the 4-hour thing, because we just hit it like 2 minutes ago. God damn it, we did that so well, and now. Okay, well that's lame as fuck. It's okay though. We got this. I didn't think that guy was still alive. And dead. Okay. So for that little area, maybe lightning spear would be better, but can we shoot faster that they can shoot their dark orbs at us? I don't think so. What's our magic resist? Oh, yeah. What's our magic resist to this shit? 13. Oh, what if we swap just to the stone armor? It's a lot heavier, but we'll have a lot more magic defense. Oh yeah, we're bulky boys now. Oh, we're really bulky. Let's heal up one more time with this. All right. Let's see what happens. So here they come. They still kill us. Oh no. So in the end, it doesn't matter. Alright. This shield should be good enough for like magic too, right? 80 magic defense. Havel's is better by a little bit, but we can't use Havel's shield. It's too heavy. And the Crest shield is like the same amount as this, but this has a lot more stability, right? Where is it? Where's the stability stat? There it is. 80, 55. Yep. Actually, 84. So Havel's is just a little better stability-wise, but stability being the stat that prevents, you know, the shield from getting knocked back. Like whenever we take damage, or whenever we block an attack, I mean. Okay. Let's, get both. Okay. Okay. And... Alright. We're getting a bunch of Titanite shards, and if I was, like, upgrading weapons, this would be ideal. But we're not. I really am trying to think what weapon we'd be using if we weren't using, like, the Zweihanda right now. Like if I were to have upgraded something else. Just died there. Almost. Alright, so we still have the two witches there. Alright, let's try to see if this time... Oh, so that's the fog move that we just got. And it poisons. Ah. So you are motherfucker. Whew. Well, that was tough. A little bit. You know, just a wee bit difficult, Now, mind you, we just barely got through that. And we have to keep getting through that if we want to continue. Oh. This is a huge room. With a huge thing at the end. Isn't it? I don't see things that could be lying in ambush. Alright. Let's press onwards. Right. What might you be? I'm gonna assume it's just a thing with a thing on its back, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, and you're just very bulky. Okay. Okay. And you do hurt. A little bit. We'll just play it safe. I meant to roll the other way. Okay. We could probably take another one of those, if I'm not careful. Okay, we got a stagger. Can we get another one? Yes, we can, and let's finish him. Woohoo. Alright. What else can we get? Chain armor. Oh, man. And all of these are decapitated, it seems. Interesting. So it kind of just goes a little bit with like the lore, if we kind of analyze this a little bit more. These are, I assume they're mages of some kind, right? And if you remember the staff that we can buy from Elizabeth back in the main like Ulasil hub, it looks kind of like a branch. And Dusk, when she was telling us, hey, about her magic, she was like, hey, our magic is a little more abstract. It kind of makes sense how, you know, if you want to, say, call it primitive, right? A more primitive sort of magic that isn't as direct as hours and hour time in this game. You could probably call it that. But it's interesting because they would use, you know, they use a staff with, like, branches on it, while the catalysts that you can wield as a mage in this game are, you know, straight. They're just little staffs. Unless you're using, like, a demon catalyst. That one is, yeah, just a last fuck you, you know, in case that dude behind us wasn't enough. It's like, hey, you made it this far, right? I think the demon catalyst is, like, the only one that looks like a, oh boy. That looks like a, what do you call it? Like an axe. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's Dark Souls 2. I'm thinking of like one of the jail cells in Dark Souls 2. Okay, so the boss is like up ahead. Like right in front of us, it's like down there. Let's see. We can kindle this thing 3 times. Just to be ready. So let's do that. So let's get a Twin Humanities going. And then let's get 2 Humanities after this. Let's see if we can beat Manus. Because this is the one that I'm thinking is going to take us quite a while. Right, reversal first. Unless we can get someone to join us? Then maybe. I remember when I first did this, like 2 years ago, when I finally played this game or this DLC for the first time. I ran out of humanities in this area, trying really hard to have someone help me kill Manus. And I think in the end I just cheesed it. But... but okay. So now let's go slowly. We need to find someone here before we fight the boss. So here's the chasm of the abyss. You're not getting away. Speaking of, let's go upgrade our armor. Alright, the abyss can wait. Us getting bulkier cannot. Reinforce armor. Okay, so we could do helmet, or we could try to get 2 more. No, let's just do gauntlets and leggings. There we go. Good. What's her durability on everything else, though? Stats-wise. 93, that's not bad. That's still gonna be fine for a while. I don't think we have any repair powder, so... but we should be fine. Okay. So, let's explore around a tiny bit. The boss fight, if I recall, is just straight ahead. Like, just keep going straight. And, I mean, if you look carefully... there's a bunch of enemies. This isn't the right way, by the way. This is for, like, secrets and stuff. The right way is, like, literally just go down that way. Like, Manus is somewhere, like, down there. But I'm just gonna maybe pick up some extra souls here. If we can. There should be another witch here. And she should be right there, probably. Let's go one by one. Oh boy. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Let's run away. No. No more. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, we'll be fine. I don't want to waste Estus yet, when we can have heal prayers going. Alright. Oh, she followed us. Smart. Good job. And stab. What? How the fuck did she dodge that? What the fuck was that? How? How did she dodge a fucking stab to the stomach? Well, I mean, we do have a really long sword, not a wide one. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Let's try that again. How about again? There we go. So now, if you had, like I mentioned when we got the Great Sword last stream, if you were using the Great Sword in this area, it'd probably be really tough. Because again, its R2 is a stab, not an overhead swing, which makes it missing, like, very easy. Does that make sense? Alright, so let's go back and let's go back down. And let's try to see if we can find the room I'm trying to find. Oh, he still hit us. Okay. Yeah, so it's further up. Now we have ghosts. Not really. These aren't ghosts. They might as well be, but they're not. No witches here, but they're up ahead. They're very annoying. Actually, they're right here. No? Further down? Where was she? I know there's one of them nearby. Oh. Okay. Oh. Is this the right way? It might be. Hello? You have cat? Okay. all coming. Please die. Thank you. Oh, humanity. Let's go. So these are like primeval humans. They're remnants of, well, humanity. And down they went. So the little humanities that we pop to make ourselves human, that's kind of what these things are, like big boy versions of them. Right, we can't do that. Can't do that, though. Okay. So the cat is guiding us, obviously, somewhere. One more. I looked away. There we go. Yes, these are the real Dark... This is John Dark Souls. That's who we're fighting right now. Either way, they don't give you a lot of souls. But... illusory wall. Which... you can go through. And there was a way up, as we saw. We might want to be... we're going to be careful here. More? The main reason I'm killing them is because if we don't, they'll kill us, but also, they have a chance of dropping humanity, which is useful. So, we'll see. Nope, no humanity. They're also harassing a puppy, so, I mean, we gotta, like, help them out if we can, right? Drop him. Damn. Because the edge is right there, I thought he was gonna fall off. Alright, we gotta be careful. Aw, look at him. So that was the wolf Sif. So that is Artorias as a companion, his dog. If we look at the description here of the shield that we just got, which has some nice defenses, honestly. You know, it doesn't have 100% damage reduction, which sucks, but it does give us good fire and lightning protection. But if we look at this, the steel great shield used by Knight Artorias, who succumbed to the abyss. Artorias, deeply scarred by the abyss, used this to form a barrier to protect his companion Sif. Although this drained the shield, its magic defense remains high. So, the dog was here since he was accompanying Artorias to fight Manus in the abyss. And, well, Artorias was getting corrupted, and obviously this place was way too influential, I guess. You know, it's a bad place to be at if you're, you know, normal. And it'll fuck you up, basically. So Artorias knew that, and with like the last shred of humanity that he had, he used his magic, like the last remaining magic he had, to protect his dog from the abyss by using a shield. And oh, we're back to Royal Wood. Look at that. Oh, we can go back that way if we want. And that's another way down, but we want to... Actually, wait. That was where we just came from. Or here. So, let's go back to the abyss. So, yeah, he wanted to protect his dog, and, well, we rescued him, basically. And since we did rescue him, he can help us out in the fight here that we're going to be going up against in a little bit. Now, as for the way back, I've already kind of forgotten. Okay, so this way was Sif, right? Yeah, there's the wall. And there's nothing on this side. So, let's continue. Good thing I found this, because that's what I wanted to find. We now have to try to rescue... Well, not rescue, but now we have to kill Manus. And this is going to be a tough fight. Oh, come on. That should have hit him. One more. There we go. Okay. Now they're aggroed. Come on. One then. Fuck. These things are like... Well, they're kind of like ghosts in the sense that they'll just phase through you. But that's how they damage you. Which is a shame. But another one. Oh, come on, dude. Go. If we want to, we can always just equip a lantern and see that nothing will change. This place is dark as fuck. Like, no matter what. It is a very, very, very dark place. Otherwise, I'd be using the lantern a lot. But this is the abyss, where no light can, like, escape. Right? Alright. And... swing. There we go. Black Flame, okay. So we got everything that I said we weren't gonna get. I was like, fuck this place, no need to get any of the secrets besides Sif. And instead we got all the fucking secrets by accident. I think that's all the fucking sorceries too. Man. Ah. I know where we're at. Okay. So the boss fight is there. We're literally right on it. Like, we're about to be there. So long as we don't get ambushed some more. Which we shouldn't, but just in case. Around this way. No red beads. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's something over there. Something menial. Probably souls. Nothing important. Okay. Let's just schmoove along. Okay, there shouldn't be any more enemies, I think, except for some of the souls. For a little bit. So, humanity ahead. Oh boy. Okay, and I don't think there's anything that way. Or if there is, doesn't matter. Okay, so, as a matter of fact, let's see if I can show off Manus before we even fight him. But for now, let's quickly kill these things. Right. Okay, so from here, I believe, yes, there we go. If you look, okay, I guess not. Hither? Yes, there we go. Right there. Those, well, it's not showing us. Let's do it this way then. Right, because this is like where the cheese is. This is where you cheese them. Okay, maybe here. Well, we can't look down unless we're standing like right there. But if you see those red like lights, right? That's Manus. That's the guy we're gonna go kill. Hopefully. I'll unequip this stuff for now, just so that we don't switch to it accidentally during the fight. And there are no summon signs. No one is like doing this fight right now, which is worrisome. One more. Okay. Okay, now let's heal up. We might have someone, we'll see. Oh boy. Soul of a hero. Probably like the last hope here. Need humanity. Yeah, we do. Okay. But yeah, you can see Manus. He's right there. This is the cheese strat, I believe. It's in this area. If you do it here. Right? If we do this. Yes. You can, like, barely, like, shoot him. Oh. Yeah, here. Here's where you can do it. So, if we... Wait, you can shoot at him from, like, here. Barely. It's really hard. It's really hard to fucking do this. You have to, like, just aim at him. And just shoot. And eventually, like, if you... It's from, like, here. Someone died and left their blood stain. You can't see it, but essentially, if you can shoot him from here. That's the cheese strat. And you just shoot, like... I don't know, dude, 900 arrows at him, and eventually he dies. We can do that. But, we're not going to. Now... God. Do we start the fight? Well, before that, let me check something out real quick. Because I know, like I said, Sif can help us out. Let me just find out where he was again. Because you have to, like, go into the fight, and then you can summon Sif. But he's going to be located something there. Let's see. Okay. As soon as you enter, turn left. Okay. Alright then. So that's all we needed. Alright, let's do it. Let's fucking kill Manus then. So let's turn left as soon as we go in. And it's probably gonna be like a Nito, I think. Where we take damage when we land. Alright, let's see. Oh, also, he has a tail. You can cut it off. Before I forget. Did we take any damage? No, we didn't. Let's go! No, we took damage. Okay. I gotta remember how to fight Manus. Okay, Sif has been summoned. Sif isn't super useful in this fight, but he can take blows, which is good. Okay. All right. A 100 damage per? Oh man, that's like nothing. Okay, that's his like big ultimate attack. Okay. We can take any damage we can, you know, we can muster. Yep. Okay. If we die, which I hope we don't, but if we do, I'll come back here with lightning spears. Shit. Yeah, so you can cut his tail off. He'll give you, like, his catalyst or whatever he's holding right now. Come on, Sif. Do your stuff. Tank him. I don't think I've ever been able to cut his tail off, but that's because I always come into this fight with, you know, a greatsword. Okay, so he's about to be close to the halfway mark, and when he gets to this point, he's gonna start casting a lot of magic. Shit, that would have been cool. Alright, here goes. I'd rather take that hit than something else. Okay. I'm still going for the tail, just to see if we can get it. Okay. Alright. I think it causes a stagger. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that was so ballsy. Okay, come on, Sif. Do your stuff. Oh, fuck. Mind you, I was about to, like, block. Do it again. Put his tail off, come on. Drink. Good. We were close. Oh. Drink again. Oh. Alright, we staggered him. Otherwise we would have been dead. Alright. Please. No, 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 no. Right now. Come on, Manus. We almost did it first time. Almost. Oh, Sif, you motherfucker, you didn't do shit. Okay. That's fine. Ah, we were very close. We were very, very, very close. You know, we might swap to Emit Force, and let's do Lightning Spear. Okay. Before we continue, let me take like a tiny break here. Give me like 2 minutes. And then, we'll be right back and we'll beat him this time. So, we can tank him well. I just have to play a little better. Alright, so let's do a BRB. There we go. Good job, Sif. Alright, look at that. Good boy. Okay. Well, we still got him, but he got us on the crackback. Oh. Because I jump slashed at him, and his jump attack hit us. Oh, that almost hit us too. Okay. But I do my own. Oh, let's go! Sif, I hope you're still alive. Two. There we go. Nice, a stagger. Oh, good job, Sif. Look at you. Oh, look at the damage you did. Good job. Alright. Play it safe. We're almost there. Okay, like 2 more of those. Okay. Shit, okay. Be careful. Let's go! Almost. One more. Oh no! Wombo comboed! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I should have just killed him there. Alright, let's do it. And it's over. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. 10 humanity, what we just fucking spent on fighting him. Let's go. Let's light the bonfire before we talk to her and she warps us out of here. Let's go. Yeah, fuck you, Manus. We ain't got shit. Let's talk to Alyssa. You gonna wake up? I've never done this, so I don't know if I have to keep talking to her. Yeah, please, wake up. Should I just like kick her? I did it. I need dark. Elation. Yes, that is true. It's a nice emotion to feel right now. I did it. Who else? I did. Look at this dude going. Oh, he's ninja flipping. Ah, he's fucking killing Manus with a katana. Oh the fuck. Alright. Fuck you, Alyssa. I tried rescuing you. Or Dusk. I tried rescuing you. You better not be here when I... Oh, you're still there. Okay, well let's warp back to the sanctuary. Hey, Dusk didn't want to wake up. I don't know if you can, tell her something or give me something, smelling salt, anything?
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk.
Did I?
And rid us of that terrible primeval human. Even halting the spread of the abyss.
Yeah.
I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Elizabeth's mushrooms. Yay. Does she sell them? No. Well.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us. Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all.
Anything else?
Thou need I am.
Okay. Oh,
May the flames guide thee.
so if we rescued Ulyss or Dusk, she should be somewhere around here. I think. We should be able to talk to her. Let's see if we can find her. Somewhere. Perhaps. Unless... What if we warp back down there? And she's, like, still down there. Unless I have to, like, warp and come back here. Let's try that. So let's warp to Firelink, and then we'll come back here. Okay. So where the hell is Dusk? Or can we not talk to her anymore? Let's see. I thought that was a fake tree. Perhaps a wall of sorts. Dusk, literally, where the hell are you, man? No? Not around here. Okay. Well then. Well, I guess the legend of Artorias can, you know, remain. So that's why, like, we're not, quote-unquote, the Abyss Walker. Even though we conquered the Abyss. Oh, there's something here. A humanity. How fitting. Right. But that's because our story never gets told, since we're not from this time. Which I guess, like she says, it makes sense, and that's fine. We get 2 levels. So, now we can start pumping up vitality, I guess, so we start dying less. Or we can just go for more faith and get more damage. Look at that. Look at that damage! Oh, it's so wow. I think it stopped scaling after 30. But for now, let's really start pumping vitality. So we can actually last a lot longer in fights. So let's try warping again to... We should be able to, maybe? Yeah, the Chasm of the Abyss. Is Ulyss still here? Or Dusk, I mean? No, she's fucking gone. So where is she, then? Well. Alright, let's try one more time. Let's try warping there again. For all I know, she could just be gone from the game, like she doesn't show up anymore. Or she does show up, she is here, and I'm just not seeing her. Because I'm fucking blind. Do you see anything else?
Thank goodness. What is thy wish? Not long ago,
Oh?
I had another visitor, a human like thyself, from a faraway time. Only he was dreadfully odious, and I'm afraid that he is still amongst us. He wore a hat and a long black coat.
Oh, you want me to take care of this guy?
Was thou
You want me to whack him?
May the flame...
You know, I can make him go sleep with Calamite, you know? Take care of this guy. All you just gotta say the word. You took care of Manus, we can take care of this guy. Yeah, I don't see Dusk anywhere. Alright. Then... What I was gonna do was... all the shit that we did at the beginning, and then come here, fight Manus, and then do all of the Duke's archives. But what we can do instead is we can quickly go to the... where is it? The Undead Parish. And from here, we can go visit someone's grave. And take care of that first. And then maybe wrap it up right after that. Oh yeah, we never picked up the ember from the painted world. We got killed. What ember did they give you there? I don't think it was the chaos one. No, that's in the demon ruins. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you get. Alright. So let's go this way. Oh. Almost doing 400 damage to these guys. Not bad. Not bad for a single swing. Drop anything? No. Oh yeah, since we're human, we're probably gonna get invaded in a little bit when we go into where we're supposed to go. Come on. Right, fine, we'll just do it this way. Which is gonna be a little bad for us. I think eventually you get out of like invasion range, I think. Like, if you're too strong, I think you just stop getting invaded, unless you're, like, invaded by someone of that level. Alright. So... let's rest over here. Oh, that's a Quelaag's sword, I think. No, no, no. What sword was that? So familiar. Alright, let's hope we don't get invaded. I don't want to have to deal with invasions right now. Especially when we have like a bunch of fucking enemies to deal with right here. Okay, where's the knight? I think he's on this side. No? Can we just ignore him? Looking around carefully. Okay. Ah, never mind. I was like, oh, we got away scot-free. Nope. He's gonna be shooting bolts at us. We're getting invaded. Yep. Great. This is gonna be so lame. Where's he at? There he is. Come on then. Okay, get ready. At least he's being, you know, kind of nice. Before backstabbing us with a fucking man-serpent greatsword. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, that hit hard. Ooh. Ah, that killed us. This way, going through this place, and I think you'll just get like constantly invaded too. If you just go through here, like it'll just be constant invasion after invasion after invasion, like just dark spirit after dark spirit, because we're, you know, trespassing. All right, well this guy's gonna see us. He's gonna shoot trees because that's what he likes to do. 1, 2, and you are gone. So now if we kill him a good, I don't know how many times. It's 2k a pop. 30 times? No, 20 times? No, 15 or so times. Then we get 1 level out of him. Whoa. Hey, can I join you now? Or do I have to, like, absolve my sins?
Begone from here. Pernicious.
Okay, yeah. We have to, I think we have to talk to the priest in the bell tower to absolve our sins. And then they'll let us join their covenant again. If we want to. Which we don't really care. We have to go this way? That way. Ignore all the mushrooms that are here. And then, you know, just go on through. We should be able to just slide down here. Be wary of tears. Oh no. Grief ahead. Oh no. Tears ahead. So, let's open this. Oh boy. Mind you, do remember, when we were in Ulasil, that was like ages ago. Like years and years and years and years back. And now we're back in our time. And look at what we're about to encounter. Again, the grave of Sir Artorias. Here we have his giant sword that he used. Comically oversized. I can't take this. Imminent sorrow. And be wary of grief. So Sif recognizes us. And unfortunately, we must now fight him. He's gotten very big. He's a very big boy. Please, Sif. I don't want to have to do this, man. We, like, outdamage you by a lot. If I can just land a hit. Oh, no. I'm gonna kill you very easily. Please, Sif. Don't make me do this. Please do not. Please, Sif. I don't want to do this, man. Are you limping already? Not yet. Oh, he's limping. Oh, no. Why do you do this to me, man? If I didn't need to do this, I would not. I really wish you didn't need to do this. Man. Poor Sif. And here we have the Hornet Ring. So let's look at the Hornet Ring real quick. So, one of the special rings granted to the 4 Knights of Gwyn. The Hornet Ring belonged to the Lord's Blade, Ciaran? By boosting critical attacks, its wearer can annihilate foes, as Ciaran's dagger laid waste to Lord Gwyn's enemies. So that's the chick with the, you know, the blonde ponytail that asked us for Artorias' soul. This is her ring. And if you remember, this is the arena, I believe, where we fought Artorias the first time. If here's where, you know, they just laid him to rest. I assume this would be the place. Because if you remember when we met her for the first time, she was standing like right next to, you know, his remains or whatever. And I guess people come here, they just bury their swords. Other gravestones. It's a sad moment, that's for sure. But such is Dark Souls. It really does suck that you have to fucking fight Sif. I wish they would just let you, you know, get the Covenant of Artorias ring when you beat Manus. Like, just make it that way. So you don't have to, you can come in here, maybe hang out with Sif and not kill him, or just skip it. But now that we have this, we can actually go and traverse the Abyss. This ring symbolizes Knight Artorias' covenant with the Beast of the Abyss, or with the Beasts of the Abyss. Its wearer, like Artorias himself, can traverse the Abyss. There is a boss that we're going to be fighting that is located in the Abyss in our time. And we're going to have to go down there, and we're going to have to kick his ass. And the only way to do it is to have that ring equipped. I don't know how the fuck we're going to do it, but we're gonna do it. For now, let's level up one last time. Pump up our vitality maybe a little more. Maybe keep pumping endurance. Heals up by what, 18? Or by 1.8? Alright, let's keep doing vitality though. Just so we can get up to maybe 1,000, maybe 900 or so, and stop leveling up there. But alright. For now, let's go ahead and call it here.